Hello, lovely misfits! Welcome on in, Serena. I hope your day is going well. I know it's probably almost over where you are, but I hope it went well is what I should say. You know, I'm actually surprised that you show up to my Friday night streams with the time zone you are in, and I'm thankful for that. I really am. So not much has changed from last night, aside from the fact that my husband is sick. He actually came home from work, so he's napping in the other room, so I may not be quite as boisterous as I usually would be for a game like this at this time of day. I just don't want to wake him up because he is resting. I got my Secret Santa package mailed out today to my person I was assigned for the Secret Santa. I hope they like everything. I don't think they follow me, and that's okay. Like, that's the point. You're supposed to meet new people and do, you know, this was a whole thing. So, like, I'm thankful I got the opportunity to pick up gifts for somebody else, another streamer, or at least somebody else in a Twitch community. It's sent out today. It should get there by the 31st, so I'm excited to find out if they enjoyed their gifts or if I completely missed the mark. I know when I signed up for the Secret Santa exchange, I've never done a Secret Santa exchange before. Like, when my family used to do it, like, obviously everyone knows everybody. I've never done one with, like, coworkers or anything. So, I've never, like, when I filled out the questionnaire, I didn't know exactly how to fill it out so people would get to understand me. So, and I filled it out at, like, 3 a.m. The night I did it. So, I don't even remember what I wrote, but I hope I wrote stuff that would allow people to buy for me easily. But this person likes a lot of Disney things, Marvel, just a bunch of stuff. It's actually really cool. But anyway, so we will be continuing Outer Worlds today. Last time we played, we had a big decision to make. We had to make the decision of whether to keep power for the city, for the canning factory, which is run by the corporation, which is, you know, Spacer's Choice, and supplies food to all the people in the area, or continue to give power to the people at the botanical garden who have learned how to grow their own food. They've built a community that they trust. I ended up siding with the botanical garden community. This is not going to win me points with Spacer's Choice, but you know what? Natural food is better than whatever they're pretending to put into that canned food, because I know the canned food that they had was not exactly as advertised. So, alright. Let me just check. Really? Brady? There it is. Okay. There we go. Not broken, just slow. Not broken, just slow. My computer's been super slow today. Super duper fucking slow. But it's there. Also, Brady! And I could keep going. Anyway, I tried to make Ferocity Fox's stream last night, but by the time I got home from work and everything, she was already hosting somebody else. I wanted to drop by and say hi, and I missed it. So yes, but not broken. Not broken, just delayed because my computer has been super duper fucking slow today. Yeah. No worries, she ended a little early. She wasn't feeling too... Oh no, I hope she's okay. Like, Jesse's home right now. He came home from work early. He doesn't have a sore throat, but he's like super duper stuffy. I think he has a fever, so he's probably got something major that I'm gonna catch in like 3 days, so you know. But it is what it is. All right, that's a, you know what? That's a good time to stop the music and jump into the game. Hers was lady related. Ah, that's, for me, that's next week. That's a few days from now. About 3 days. So there's always that. It's always a joy being a lady. Oh, okay. I heard something. I'm like, is that coming from my headphones or is that coming from my brother's room? It's coming from my brother's room. He is watching Snapchat videos very loudly. So let's switch on over to this. At least I know my Stream Deck's properly working in that regard. Because I had to restart it right before stream here. I'm gonna do this. Okay, it's working. Blue is not here. Blue is not here. But I needed to make sure it was working because I didn't have time to test before stream. Crazy! Welcome to stream! How are you? I love this starting screen. Just basically. So yeah, last time we had to make a choice for Spacer's choice about whether to give power to the You forgot to do yours? Not a problem, Serena. Anytime you want to use it, it's fair game. General's here! Good, just getting ready to head out and do some grocery shopping. Yeah, what is...
Heading back.
Oh, that's right!
Bingo!
I swear, Brady, yours are both there. I forgot I hit a companion now, and that there's like...
Moving.
Okay. I haven't used any, okay, of the commands yet. So, like, I'm still learning.
On my way.
Damn, it was bingo again. Got Melting City twice so far. You know it's there. You know it's there, and I'm not bullshitting you. It's just a roll of the dice, and as time goes on... How long have you been subbed? How long have you been subbed? 7 months. So... should you decide to go for the full year, you'll have a third one, and then it'll be an even bigger chance of you not getting the same one. Scared the crap out of you. General, how are you today? Okay, I would like everyone to notice, because this will probably change about halfway through the stream when I have to alt-tab out for something. My cursor on this screen makes it all the way to the edge. It makes it all the way to the edge. Later on in stream, I can guarantee when it's on the edge of my screen, like, it'll look like it's here for me, but on camera, it will only look like it's, like, here for you guys. That's what happens when I alt-tab, and I can't figure out why. It bugs me, though. It just bugs me. Chillin' playing MechWarrior 5. Ooh, nice. What am I doing? Journal! Okay, so... okay, I have no botched ones. That's good. I only have main quest things left. So as soon as I pick up more side quests, of course we'll be doing those first, because it is side quest Saturday after all. So let's see, Stranger in a Strange Land, retrieve the power regulator, or return to read. Let's go do that. He's gonna be thrilled with me. It's gonna be great.
Put dispenser here!
Builder! Thank you so much for coming in. How's your ride home? Come in, your Outer Worlds stream, spoilers be damned, unless I'm further in the game than you. You probably are. I haven't left the first place. Husband is named Food. Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the lovely Misfits. Hi from Ireland. I have a friend in Ireland. A couple of friends in Ireland, actually. Basicles, the Red J Nerd, and Level Up Pixie. If you don't mind me asking, how did you stumble across our stream today?
Nice one. Okay, here we go. Wow, great work.
Everyone just calls you food? Okay. Sounds like a plan. See, to be honest, you really hope you don't get too many spoilers. Yeah, you'll be fine. You know the speed at which I play Builder. I play super slow. Game does look badass. You hate that you main handhelds, though. I mean, I do have... I have this. But I am definitely more of a sniper character. Acorn, welcome to stream, my dear. How are you? And yeah, I'm more of a sniper than anything else. Which is why when I'm playing Borderlands 3 and I've got stick drift on my Xbox a little bit, it is one hell of a time trying to snipe with that. You're not slow, you're just savoring the game. That's true. That is a very good way to look at it, Builder. You were recommended to me by Twitch. Yay! See, that's something I've been trying to do better, is instead of looking at just who I'm following, because of course I enjoy the people I'm following, but I'm trying to look at the recommended section a little bit more. For example, today, I found a gentleman... I think his name's My Name is Nicholas or something like that. I'm terrible. He was speedrunning Alien Isolation. And he was in my recommendeds, and he was fantastic. Even considering he was speedrunning a game that needed a lot of attention, he was able to keep up with his chat without losing too much time. It was fantastic. I was actually very, very impressed. You meant consoles? Oh, okay, got you. Got you. Well, I mean... I know this is available on console, I just don't think it's quite as good. Your ride home's going fine, just got lunch. Ooh, what'd you guys get for lunch today, Builder? Good, just eating lunch, so you were planning on lurking, but you had to comment on the headshots. And Flash, welcome to stream, how are you? And food? I believe that you are my 500th follower. I don't have anything special planned at this time, but, yeah. I think you were my 500th. I only noticed last night that I was kinda close. And, yeah. Yeah, aw snap is right.
You want to know what gets my bile churning?
Ooh, here we go.
Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
Flash is good, just relaxing. Awesome! Yeah, I haven't decided if I'm gonna do anything super special for it because I'm terrible at doing special events, so I may just run a small giveaway on my next stream. I don't know. I just didn't plan for this because it kind of snuck up on me last night, and I didn't have time before stream today to set anything up, so you need one. I need one? I need, what do I need? A giveaway, I need one more follower for 500. I need a special event thing, because I am, yeah, a thing. Words are hard. So you're probably gonna do some drawing. What are you gonna draw, Flash? Oh, follower, okay. Because I thought that was 500. See, if I alt-tab out, my cursor's not gonna come to the edge of the screen anymore. Never knew how right I was just when I answered why'd you do it. It's not personal. I need the power regulator. I don't owe you an explanation or to teach you a lesson. Ooh. We're gonna go with the I don't owe you an explanation, because technically I don't. My reasons are my own. Follower. Maybe you should look at the channels on your recommended page more often. Yeah, some of them are good, some of them not so much, but that's fine. It says 500 followers for Flash. I think it's just if you had already been on the channel before the follow, it doesn't show updated unless you refresh, which if you refresh, you'll probably get another ad, and I don't want that for you. Did you divert power away from Edgewater? Yeah, I did.
You're right. I put the fate of our town in the hands of some feckless transient.
Yeah, you did.
This is my fault. And all Edgewater's paying for my mistake.
That's right, it's all your fault.
Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
I'm good with that. I don't have quite the intimidation. That's okay. Sorry about all this, Reed.
Apologies won't give us our lives back.
You're on mobile? Oh, okay.
I am sorry too.
Gonna try to work on designing the character you sent the personality for in Discord. That would be cool, Flash. I'm excited for that.
Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve.
They won't starve. They can go to the botanical gardens. It's fine.
Whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned for gross incompetence.
You're trying to make me feel bad about my choices, but it's not working. Funny story with that? Oh. It's what you would have done if your uncle hadn't intervened and basically told you what would happen if you diverted power away from Edgewater. Yeah, I don't... Oh, I know that the people are not going to be happy with me at all. Like, the corporations are not going to be happy. Oh, oops. I didn't realize I was stealing shit. That's fine. I was just leaving. Okay. Well, that works out for me.
Got it. Heads down.
Yep.
Watch out!
Oh, they see me. Ooh.
Sure.
Oh, that's Pavardi. Oh. Why are you facing me, Pavardi? Seriously. Oh, really? Reed? Reed? Really? Okay, well, we'll just kind of kill your ass. And I didn't mean to go into quick time.
That's the last of them.
Alright. So how you came up with the personality quirks for this currently unnamed friend? Oh, really? How did you? Oh, I got Reed's key. Reed came after me, so he's dead now.
Incoming!
Where they at? And they're dead. Now that you think about it, your uncle pretty much spoiled the first quest of the game for you. Oh no! Oh well. I mean, at this point it's like, well, what you gonna do? That's why I try not to talk to people about the games they're playing. Like, I enjoy talking to people about games they're playing, but if they start going, yeah, the story, and then this, I'm like, let's drop this conversation for now. We'll get back to it once I've played. I did not want to... I always hit that. Damn, Sea of Thieves trained me to hit F to interact instead of E. Damn, this game is great. I'm thoroughly enjoying it so far, to be perfectly honest. Alright, well... Did I tell her to go here? Come on.
Be right there.
Don't just stand there. It's fine. That's right. I've got skill points. And I keep hitting my mic today. I'm sorry, folks. All right. So, how far was I from... Oh, I was 1 point away from intimidate. I could have just intimidated him if I had 1 more point. Damn, that was close. You went to a random generator for character quirks and traits. Basically generated a few and Frankenstein the personality. That's kind of cool. Wish I had that type of talent. Alright, so dialogue, we're up in a little bit more. I want to up stealth full, like, big time. Let's put a couple... No, I need that one. Then, there we go. Alright, and apply. I can always respec later if I need to. It's supposed to be for writing prompts, which is, it is technically what you're doing. Time dilation, location hits. You have unlocked location hit effects for tactical time dilation. Hitting enemies in different locations during TTD maims or cripples those body parts. Ooh. Try different locations to see the different effects. Hits to the chest produce different effects when using different weapons. That's definitely interesting. Alright, so return to my ship. Let's go. Are these
put my
people?
whole life in that cannery.
You must be very proud.
Yeah, I'm good.
Got my hands full at the moment. Make it quick, please.
Looking for
Only
work.
time to start looking for work. Lucky for you, I am authorized to hire freelancers even during times of crisis. Know how to carry yourself in a fight?
Yep.
I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders.
All right, let's go do it.
Pass them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
Yeah.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity. His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
He kidnapped me, unfroze my body, and shot me into space. Then I landed here. Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna say we're acquainted. I'm not gonna just, yeah, that's why I'm asking. Looks like there's a bounty on his head. No, we're not gonna talk about him. Even though he may be kind of
Make it quick, please.
a weirdo, we're gonna just stay true to him for now, even if that may not be the best course of action. Oh, I wouldn't be able to go up to... Oh. Hi, fellas.
You picked a fine time to visit, stranger. I paid his burial fees, didn't I? Let the dead sleep.
Now she just needs a name, design, and a backstory.
I don't understand. I found Eugene's body. I know the guy shot himself. Wait, are you telling me he was murdered?
Maybe. So for names, I'm terrible with naming, but I'm sure you're gonna come up with something very appropriate. You didn't hear it from me. Nah, you'll have to...
He was
We'll
plagued?
go there.
Oh, law, that's awful. I helped carry his body out. I could have been infected. This is all a little too much for me to take in. But I guess if Eugene wasn't a suicide, our town won't have to pay a penalty.
There you go. I helped. See, I helped ever so slightly. I know that's a lie, but... I discovered a vending machine, you know, after the power's out. Right, now we leave again.
What are we supposed to do now?
Exercise.
Actually, do have a few that you're trying to pick between. Well, Shauna! Welcome to stream, my dear! I love your face! How are you? I don't want to steal. I want to drink the lager.
Power's gone. Law knows how long. Looking to get drunk?
Maybe?
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors.
Eh.
You tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Just felt like chatting. Yes, it is classic. Who's this pixie person?
Go ahead.
What's your
I don't
story?
see how that's any of your business.
Oh, I thought it'd be interesting. I'm not trying to judge you. I'm just curious.
You're the first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that. But I don't have a story to share. My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life. Wanted to work in the science.
Bingo!
Dice roll failed.
That was a wild fancy. Glad I disabused myself.
Things are going pretty good. We're still on the first planet. We are getting sidetracked yet again. I pissed off an entire corporation, so things are good. Let's see, so you had a dream of being a scientist. What happened?
What happened, you ask? What always happens when you're dreaming? I woke up. I just didn't have the brains for it. Asked too many questions. Wasn't suited to the work. So I did.
Scientists are supposed to ask
I was always meant
questions.
to live. Now that I'm behind a bar, I can ask all the questions I want. Important ones. Like, when are you gonna pay
You
your
forgot
tab?
about that
And
flash.
would you like another round of cold, refreshing 0G?
See, I told you, asking questions is the foundation of science.
Don't talk to me that way, please. Spent many years disabusing myself of that notion. Don't need you putting it back in my head. Lab work ain't for me. Never was. Never will be. Spacer's Choice put me where I belong. And
I
for
doubt that.
I am grateful.
Currently on your way home, you think you're in a permanent food coma? Same, though. Ever since, so Christmas Eve, ate a shit ton. Christmas Day, ate a shit ton. Then the past 2 days plus today for lunch, I've had leftovers from Christmas Day. Ate way too much. I probably put on like 5 to 10 pounds in the past week. Sounds like Spacer's Choice took care of you. You've been scrubbing dishes all your life? Well, I mean, let's just thank her for the story. I don't want to get into her politics.
Not so fast. I told you about my life. Your turn to tell me about yours.
Turkey sandwiches.
what's
We
your
actually
story?
had, beef roast for Christmas Day. And then for Christmas Eve, we had kielbasa, both fresh and smoked. We had ham and we had smoked turkey. And those were the meats. Is this Fallout New Vegas too? Hey Max, how's it going? Still trying to figure that out myself. I'll tell you some other time. I'm still trying to figure it out.
What's there to figure out? Stands to reason you work for a company. You
So,
ain't Spacer's Choice.
Brady.
Could be you're with Auntie Cleo.
I wanted chocolate, so I had to unwrap it. You just moved a heavy footlocker upstairs. How are you? So you're a little out of breath, but that's fine. You found songs of Camelot with their new vocalists that are actually amazing. What? DM me. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like lying. Although I'd get... There's more to life than the company you work for.
That's exactly the kind of crazy talk that comes from an overabundance of sobriety. Well, good luck trying to figure yourself out. Sounds like you need it.
Max knows of Camelot as well. Pretty sure this game was made by a... No, it is. Max was just being silly, being funny. I told you I just got shot into space by a crazy scientist.
Ugh, is this the start of a joke? If you want me to laugh at your jokes, it's a 3-drink minimum.
Oof. A lot of names are Japanese for things related to beauty, mainly because one of the traits is she's exceptionally beautiful, but one of the names you have means cherry blossom. I kind of like the one that might mean cherry blossom, because if you find cherry blossoms beautiful, I think that's, you know. You love all of Camelot? Yes, we have the Camelot, which, I wanted to think of a word that started with a K. You know, like, you know, I don't know. I was trying to think of, like, a grouping of Camelot people, but eh. Let's see. Not joking, my escape pod landed in the hills on top of a guy. Ooh, no, not gonna tell the whole thing. Let's see what's on tap.
Coming right up.
Camelot Click? Yeah, we can go with Camelot Click. Can't wait for the Doctor Who on New Year's. Yes! I am actually going to be waiting, because we don't have BBC America at our house. But there's a special event in cinemas on the Sunday following. So 2, 3, 4. On the 5th. On January 5th, I believe. Whatever that Sunday is, 5th or 6th. Because I can count. Numbers are hard, words are hard. That they're going to show the first 2 episodes. And then a Q&A after type thing. So I'm kind of excited. So I'm going to be holding off on Doctor Who until then. That way I can see it on the big screen. Camelot Crew? We can do Camelot Crew. Camelot Crew or Camelot Click? I think Crew works better. Camelot Crusade. Ooh. Never thought any of their newer stuff would give you that vibe. Oh. Camelot is a band. Alright, so... Huh. I still love that there's dehydrated water tablets. That just makes me happy, and I have a hair. Bad news for us? About what? They're good humans, Wendy. Keep them. Of course, I'll always keep them. They are my misfits. Mm-hmm. Body attributes, mind.
In return for your service, I hereby
General!
promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
I have to alt-tab out now, because General, did you give me a sound effect the last time you had a sub? But thank you for that subscription. Tier 1, welcome to the lovely Misfit Brigade. May your blue police box serve you well in time and space. Yeah, General's here. Brady, come on, get with the times. Yeah, Liar, Liar, and Insomnia. First time you actually heard Camelot live? Dude! Never had a sub before? Okay, so, General, as you may know, because as demonstrated by Pixie and Brady, if you are subbed, you have access to a sound effect that you and only you can use. So just in Discord or a whisper on Twitch, send me a YouTube link with a timestamp, an idea, or a file that I can download and get set up as your sound effect, and I'll get that done after stream today. And try to limit it to about 5 seconds. So, never had sub before. Well, thank you so much. You are fantastic. Can it be weeby as shit? I mean, as long as it's not against TOS or, offensive.
In return for your service, I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Josh, thank you so much for that tier 1 gift sub to Max. Max, welcome to the lovely Misfit Brigade. It will serve your blue police box will serve you well in time and space. You have access to all the tier 1 emotes along with General, and as I just explained to General, you have access to, I'm just gonna buy like 3 of these. Oh, there weren't 3. Did I just buy all of them? I may have just bought all of them. Send me, the file for your sound effect, and I will get that set up for you as soon as possible. Yeah, let's just buy both of them. It's fine. But Josh, how are you today? Hazakura. Oh, I love that. That's beautiful, Flash. All right. All right, laugh at my jokes now.
At half the price. Spacer's choice.
Oh, never mind. Okay. So, side quest, fistful of digits. Let's go. Doing good. Just got back from Star Wars. Spoiler-free review from you. Spoiler-free. What you got? All your favorite bands are playing shows there next year, and you want to go. I've seen Star Wars as well, but I don't want to spoil it for anybody who may not have seen it. You're not a huge Star Wars fan, but enjoyed it. I think, see, for me, I'm a decent Star Wars fan, but I'm not huge into it. And, because, here's the thing. When it comes to my sci-fi, I prefer Star Trek over Star Wars, but I enjoy them both thoroughly, and I like the science aspect of Star Trek. Now, Star Wars I've always looked at for entertainment value, not necessarily getting attached to the characters or anything. And the pacing for this one, though, almost gave me whiplash. There were a few plot holes that, but, I mean, it was a good movie. It was entertaining. And it at least, you know, brought things a little bit full circle, so. Yeah, I'm in the Detroit area, so I feel that. We get a lot of the major shows, but funny enough, sometimes there are, bands that won't come to Detroit, but they'll go out to, like, Lansing or the west side of the state just because they don't want to deal with Detroit. Which is weird to me, but okay. Still undecided whether you want to see it or not. I mean, if you've enjoyed the series just for the fun of it, by all means go and see it. It's not a bad movie. But if you are a hardcore fan, it's gonna be a little rough. The Sky Was the Limit stream, you're saving up for a bot command too? Oh, in Sky Was the Limits stream, you're saving up for a bot command too, and it's the same one you DM'd in Discord. Good. You know what? That's not a bad idea for a channel points thing. If we're being at all honest, I might implement that. The new movie is pretty much the same as the rest of the trilogy it's in. It just seems a bit more boring and poorly written than the original trilogy. They basically pretend Northern Ireland doesn't exist. Oh no! It's not exact. Oh, well, I mean, she has her own channel point system then, is what I'm guessing. Alright. Where's this person? Are they inside? Or are they outside? They are outside. Fuck. Really? There we go. Yeah, you would think, though, that most bands would come to, you know, the Detroit area. And a lot of them do. But it's, there's some bands that just don't. I don't know why. I think I've been here before. Channel points redeemed for chips in his stream. Like, 2,000 equals 500 chips. And at 15,000, the bot is bot command redemption. Oh, okay. See, I don't have, like, a bot command or a bot, you know, channel points within my bot setup, just because I got lazy. But I would probably do it for something different. I don't know. Words are hard, folks. Words are hard. All right. Well, this is gonna end terribly. It's fine. Oop. I did not want melee. I need to... Whoa. I thought he was literally just doing a backflip. I thought he was doing a backflip. Oh, shit. I really need to get my, Come on, Parvati. Alright. Wake up. You're good. How do words good? Do not know. Words hard. Alright, where am I going again? Over there. Oh, or we're over there. We're going... This is the one we were originally going to, though. Whee! Staring at your phone in the car is unfortunately giving some motion sickness. You'll be lurking. Love you. Love you too, Shauna. I hope you don't get too car sick. How long... Before you go, how long of a drive do you have? Did I not check out this little area? I did not. We're gonna go check this area real quick.
In return for your service,
Flash!
I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops.
All right.
You have earned nothing less.
I know I still have yours set up. So, just for science sake, this is my cursor at the edge of my screen. It's also at the edge of your screen in viewing area. I'm alt-tabbing out. So I can do this. And commands. And flash. Alright, flash, exclamation point flash, and you are good to go. Alright. Oh, it actually kept it. That's good. Well, welcome back to the brigade. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Just going to the city, into the city, so home now. Okay. You've just got into the city. Okay, gotcha. Gonna plop on your bed and nap. Really exhausted. Have a great stream. Thank you for stopping by, Max. I hope you have a good nap, and I will talk to you soon. Alright, we're gonna... Really? That didn't kill it? Oh.
People are coming to the castle.
Oh, got her. Monkey Shines! Welcome to stream, and thank you for that follow. Welcome to the lovely Misfits. How are you today? Did you shorten your name? Because wasn't it Monkey Shines Productions? Uncle was telling you about his experience in supernova difficulty, and it sounded painfully challenging. Can only save on your ship and companions die permanently. Yeah, nope. Couldn't play that. Good. Thought you already followed? Yes, you did shorten. Okay. I thought I noticed that because I think you were streaming last night. I thought I noticed that, but I wasn't positive. So I'm glad I'm not completely crazy. I discovered a vending machine? Oh, I did. Well, before I actually use the vending machine, let me loot this place. Nah, streaming on Thursday, though. Okay. Because, I mean, I lurk Twitch a lot. I lurk more than I chat in people's streams purely because sometimes a lot of times, I'm actually working on other stuff. So, my days tend to blend together. Nothing in the fridge. Nothing in the toilet. Mine have been doing that all week since you've been off. Nice. You've been off. Is that, was it a planned vacation or does your work just not work between the holidays? Because I know I have some friends who their place of work just doesn't, they're not open during the week between Christmas and New Year's, which would be nice, but I work at a credit union, so. Planned. Okay. Good. It's been a while since you got a chance to do this. Flash, thank you. And your sound effect is active, so when you are ready, you are able to use it. Let's see, so... I wish there was like a good... Oh, there is a compare. Compare those. Okay, so yes, with this. Okay, so those are the same, just different, the way they look is different. That one has better armor. So I'm actually gonna switch to this. Ooh, but this one's heavy. I'm thinking I might switch to that though, because that gives, oh no, it's -5 to stealth skills. We're not doing that. Went and visited your best friend from high school last night. Sold you on getting an Xbox One S digital. This is one of the games you've been looking forward to checking out on Game Pass. Yes. Oh, he sold you. Got it. I got it. We're good. I have an Xbox One that I stream through my PC, and
my name is Barry.
There you go.
And I'm the fastest man alive.
I actually do still play games on it, even though I can get games like this for PC. Just sometimes you feel better with that controller in your hand. Alright, so this we're gonna actually add to junk, because I'm not gonna use it. This I'm probably going to equip. This is gonna... I'm only marking it as junk because I don't need it. Tech skills. Kinda want to keep that just in case. And sell that. Retrofitted. Yeah, I'm gonna do a light armor build, so... That's +5 to tech skills. What was... It's +5 to tech skills as well. So... We're gonna get rid of my hibernation suit. Tech skills, melee weapon skills, nah. Yeah, Game Pass is $1 a month right now for 3 months. Yes. Yeah, for me, stop compare. I don't subscribe to Game Pass because me and my husband are game collectors, so we prefer to get the physical versions whenever possible. I do have a comprehensive list of games for what we own, and I keep that up to date as best I can, because there are times he'll buy stuff and won't tell me. So, determination, ooh. Actually play some games on PC with your PlayStation controller because it's easier. Ah. See, I tend not to play with a controller on PC just because the reason I play, most of the PC games I play are shooters or first-person view stuff, so it's actually easier for me with a mouse and keyboard. Now, if it's a third-person game, I love going with controller. Alright, so what are we selling? Are we selling any of this stuff? Thank you for the lurk, Monkey Shines. Gonna eat, make food and eat. Lurk mode activated, yes. Yes. Alright, so we're just gonna leave all that, that's fine. These are mods. Armor parts. Alright, well, let's sell all my junk now. Beautiful. All right. So now I think we want to go for this person. And doing class trials in Danganronpa, it's much easier to... oh my god, I may want to change my sound effect next time you sub. You can, if you want to change it now, just send me the new file and I will make sure to change it after stream. I just won't be able to change it right now. Something killed that thug and it wasn't me. Well, this person's hiding in a cave. Can you change your sound effect? Yes. Anytime. If you, I mean, obviously within reason. I don't want you switching it every day, but if you want to switch up your sound effect, by all means, just let me know and I'll switch it out for you. See, Marauder, Vandal, and a Goon. Come on. Oh shit, there's another guy right there.
Here we go. Down they go.
I like how Parvati just pushed me out of the frickin' way.
Don't mess with us.
Yeah, don't mess with us. We will kick your ass. Anyway, like you were saying, yes. What was that? Fun Times Barrel. Okay. This person thought hiding in a frickin' cave was gonna save them. They were wrong. Dead wrong. Just realized that Spacer's Choice Company jingle would be pretty cool. Ah. Yeah, if you want to change it, Builder, just send me a message in Discord and remind me. Or send a file cut the way you want it to be. Alright, so which one is the one I need to go after? Probably that one, because this one is back to turn it in. So we're gonna go to the one more to the left. It's easier for you to aim when doing class trials when playing Danganronpa with a controller. And that's fine. Everybody is different. Everybody has their own strengths and weaknesses. That's what I love about gaming and game types. Because not everyone can be amazing at every game type. Or controller type. Or, you know. Just the diversity available in both games and, you know, game consoles and types and controllers and stuff. It just makes things a lot more interesting. I've been here before. Alright, you can't download and cut the video though right now because you're on the phone. Not a problem. Like, I go live next on Monday, Builder, so if you, as long as you get it done when you get home tonight or tomorrow, or even Monday during the day, then, oh, that shot I missed. There we go. Now that person's dead. Well, if she's gonna be down there... Ooh, I blew off all of his limbs. Come on. Oh, they're up here. Okay. Oh, damn, that is not what I needed. I didn't get a chance to heal. Gonna see if you can find the sound effect you want. Do it. All right, Builder, we'll see you when you get back. Dang it. Well, that was less than ideal. Dang it, I always do that. And I was just using E. Why did I use F that time? Because Sea of Thieves. Did I just kill a helpless eel? Yes. Yes, I did. You had second Christmas? Yeah, that's right, you did! With your grandmother and you're still feeling food coma? That's some good food. What did you have? Oh. Really want to do one of the Danganronpa character protagonists going, no, that's wrong! Now the question is, which one? I mean, that is ultimately your choice. Alright, so we're gonna have to do this a little more, stealthily. Because apparently, I need to get rid of these hunters first. Or these primals. Shit. Yes, I know I'm hurt. Alright, this is going well. I need to just avoid those guys at all costs. Basic stuff with a side of lumpia? What's that? Good night, food. Have a fantastic day. Thank you for stopping in and following. I hope to see you again soon. And I'll catch you on the flip side. One of the downsides to having a cat, cats, you get cat fur in everything. There's 4, so any of them would work. Okay. It's like a Chinese egg roll, but with mostly meat in it. Oh! That actually sounds like it could be really good. Okay, so we're just going to avoid that whole area up there. And see what we can do from over here. So we've got 2 of the dog things there. A whole lot of marauders. A whole lot of marauders, holy shit. Come on, you hooligan! And ever since your mom married, dated her islander other, we have it pretty often. And your family being white as hell all love it. Yes! That's amazing. I love to hear things like that. Come on, stick your head out. Wow, he's sturdy. Sturdy is probably a really good word for it. Oh, that's Parvati. Yeah, my family's mostly Polish, so, you get Polish-type foods. Kielbasa, pierogi, all that fun stuff. We are gonna just do this. And then, hope for the best. Okay, we'll hold off. Wait till he stops again. Alright. More or less just white in the sense that we don't really care what our background is. Fair enough. Ooh, I think that was an eye hole. Not hidden quite well enough, bud. Ooh, I missed. There we go. Now we're alive. Oh, there's still a couple people alive.
No!
Brady, you are just not hitting it today, are ya? Parvati, you're in the way.
Everyone all right?
The rage is all-inducing. The all-inducing rage, really. I forget, did I actually loot this place? I don't think so. Maybe I did. I think I did. Huh. Alright, anything for you? No. I always forget there's explosives I can shoot on the ground. That would be... Alright, I think that's everybody. Alright, back we go. You know what? We're gonna just fast travel this. 'Cause I'm impatient as all hell right now. Brady, you'll get it. I promise. I just knocked something off my desk. I really need to clean my desk, though. Not gonna lie. Ta-da! Ta-da! I have brought you the fingers of these three people.
Is Reed hiding in there?
Nope,
Got my hands
Reed
full at
is
the moment.
dead.
Make it quick, please.
I'm here to turn in a
About the finger.
bounty.
What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a
Guillaume.
freelancer on behalf
That's a
of Spacer's
weird...
Choice. I remember him. Was just a kid last I saw him. Shame.
You want to love
Just
this
need your
person?
signature here, 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 and here.
The Constable
Got any more
Reyes?
fingers for me?
Yep, Doc Maybells.
Mabel Burgess. Age 37.
Yes.
Right or left-handed?
I
Let's
want to
just
show
say
you my
No
character.
longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted
show
my
you in a
physical
minute,
every
Acorn.
fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork.
Spacer's Choice are now nervous? What?
Here we are. Birdie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
What's this? Junior Deputy Constable?
You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Interesting.
Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
Of course they don't.
Ever since the company first settled the Vale. Life's good out here, but it ain't easy. Some folk can't keep pace with the demands of frontier life. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy.
Oof. Heard one of your workers shot himself. Otter seemed to like Adrenatime, and there was something else I wanted to... Adrenatime.
Everybody likes Adrenatime. It is the finest medical drug ever developed by Spacer's Choice. Much better than that crap anti-Cleo pedals. Sure, a little too much Adrenatime can bring out the violent animal in you, but if overdosing on Adrenatime turns you into a lunatic, you have only yourself to blame.
Oof.
Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of Adrenatime.
Oh my god. Alright.
What's
What
on your
else
mind?
can I ask her? Nothing. Alright. Well, I mean...
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity. If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life.
Sounds like they
I don't
learned
serve
from
Edgewater.
Pfizer.
Edgewater and
You're
the entire
not
region of Emerald Vale
wrong.
serves
And is
Spacer's
it...
Choice.
I'm sorry. May I call you Rin? Is it Murtofferin? I'm terrible. I'm sorry. Welcome to stream, though. Never! Okay. Who does Spacer's Choice answer
Spacer's
to?
Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics.
Gotta struggle
which
till you
occupies
get
a
it.
seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this.
Alright. I think we're good. We're just gonna leave that conversation. Acorn. My person. Oh, I can't zoom in. Can't zoom in. This is my person. Can't see her. My head is in the way. Okay, hold on, hold on. We'll fix this. We'll fix this. My head is in the way. Oh my god. Pro streamer right here. Hold on, we're working on it. There. I wish I could zoom in on the face, but I cannot. Alright. I'm back. Also hot. Yeah. Thank you. See, it's your real name, Aaron Murtaugh. Oh, okay, I get you. Murtaugh, Aaron. Got it. I think you're like Missy Elliott. Real. Flipped it and reversed it. Yes, that's actually really cool. Aaron Murtaugh. Yes. Okay, so Murtaugh Aaron. Okay. Temperature spicy hot. I think we're talking attractive hot. Okay, he is back at my ship. So I think we're on main quest now, folks. Yeah. We are currently on main quest, so we are putting side quest Saturday on hold until we find another one. You need Mountain Dew. Why do you need Mountain Dew? Oh, so friction hot. Yes. Although if there's too much friction, that gets a bit uncomfortable.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew.
Aww.
Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
I think you can stay with me. You're not on main quest, you're on your couch. And I'm in my stream room. And Renvi, thank you so much for the host, my dear. How are things today? You're on the main quest of your life. Just happens to be in sit for now. What? Just happens to be sit for now? Shit? Side? What? Parvati is low-key the best follower. I love her so far. Never been on a ship before?
I've worked on the occasional supply coach in need of repairs. Once I built a little model craft out of spare parts, but Mr. Thompson found out and I had to take it apart.
Oof.
I want to ask you something, and you can say no, but...
She reminds me so much of Kaylee from Firefly.
Engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
I am so... Yes. No, sit. No shit. This quest is to sit for now. Oh. Oh, I gotcha, General. I gotcha. Take her with because she's hecka sweet and perfect. Yeah, I would never think about not taking Parvati with me. I guess Reed won't mind, what with being dead and all. Oof. Just met me. No, we're not saying number 4. We're going with number 1. Pick a cabin, it's yours.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. I got a captain.
So cool. I just realized I kind of want to go and talk to the people at the botanical gardens, the botanical lab, to see their reaction to me not turning off their power. So we'll be back in a second. You're in Ohio for an extended family Christmas? Home tomorrow or the day after. Can't wait to get back to your game. Oh my god, you are loving Jedi Fallen Order, aren't you? Hi.
You hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity? It whispers across the veil like
I
the winds of
agree.
change.
I'm sad you have to go to
well.
Ohio. Is what had to
I
go
would've paid
to
my
Ohio.
last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out and the cannery fell to silence.
How far into Ohio are you, Renvi? What happens now?
Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. A lot of workers out there with nowhere else to go.
And a lot of mouths to feed.
Not as many as you'd think. We're not about to let the whole town join our flock. Just the ones willing to renounce their corporate loyalties and live the way nature intended.
Excellent.
I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life.
If you're in Ohio, you're too far in Ohio. That's true. That is very true. Streamed almost 18 hours of it this week. Wow. Since you're done with this one, I can tell you now you made the wrong choice on this one. Oh, I'm sure I did. I'm sure I did. But I don't need to know how wrong I was, but that's okay. Not very far from mommy. Okay.
You're not quite like anyone else I've met. You haven't had your consciousness programmed by the board. You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined.
Alright, well that's good to know.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Which one's Thomas? This guy?
If you're hungry,
No.
Stefan's got supplies.
You said
I can't
Thomas?
stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be all right now they got power, but what about the town? All those people.
Not gonna say how wrong this that you, if you really think about it, you just killed a lot of people. I know. I am aware. I'm aware, but I didn't like the repercussions of this either.
In the bar? When I asked if you were a drinker? Sorry. I know, it's none of my business. It's not like I think it a failing, mind. It's just I live right across the road. Most nights I watch folks out my window. When they come in here, they might be happy or sad. Mostly they're tired. When they leave, they're mad at themselves. They stumble into the alley and I listen to their hearts breaking.
See, most of the town has been gaslighted, so they're not going to be able to move on from the town. That's true. Yeah. You find it wild these people have Western accents being in outer space. You know they came from Earth with a background, but it still throws me. Well, like, Parvati didn't come from Earth. She's like second or third generation born out in space. So they learn whatever accent is given to them at that point. But yeah, the whole... I basically didn't like the idea of having to force the people who were eating natural food. They've been growing their own food. They've been making their own way in life because they found out how to actually farm the soil in this world. From having to move on from that, losing all their crops and the progress they've made. And the fact that the corporation, even though it's heartless and, you know, basically these people are indentured servants. I get that. These people need to pay back their dues, but just the whole indoctrination of the thing, I was hoping I would be able to break them free from that, is my whole reasoning behind it. But I knew that this was technically the wrong choice when I made it, but that didn't change my outlook on what I felt like needed to be done. Sent me the sound file? Okay, Builder, thank you. Yeah, this is based on the Western expansion of America.
There's been scary nights, but Constable Reyes is right up the road. She keeps an orderly town.
All right. Now we'll go back to the ship and get moving. People want to break free. They just don't. People want to break free. They don't want out because they don't know out. That's true. People have to want to. Words are hard. Better the devil you know than the angel you've never met. Yeah.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room. I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like.
Sure.
Something vexing you, Captain?
Like to know something about those I'm flying with. What is your story?
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
Always worth it. Hella surprised it wasn't the yell sound effect. Slowly dying inside every day. You don't see an update on your saber. Oh no! Well, how long is it going to take them to put it together, or has it shipped already?
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
What? Were they not religious?
On the contrary. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them.
Welcome back,
regardless of the
Flash.
situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
Once it ships, it's 2 days, so you don't care after that. Oh, but it's been in processing limbo now. It is the holidays, though.
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige. But that was not me.
Was it not?
The plan is not one rigid path. There are a
Guess you're
variety
keen
of
on getting
multitudes
it.
contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go,
The harder things
it's like
become.
an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction.
He's not wrong there. Trying to figure out a color palette for the character. Oh. Oh, you guys. You guys. Seems quite trusting of you to sign on without knowing anything about me.
I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
Okay. What if the book doesn't have the answers you're looking for?
I honestly don't know what I'd do. This quest has consumed me for the better part of my life.
Unless it snaps, exactly.
Fear there's nothing else left to me. What about you? What's your story?
I don't. And lover of great renown. No. We'll actually tell him.
And how did he do that?
Stole my body from the Hope at the edge of the colony and thawed me out.
Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now?
Well, what am I going to do now? I'm going to help him recover more of the chemicals he needs to save the rest of the colonists.
That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
I had family on the Hope. My friends are on the Hope just because it's the right thing to do. I don't know if I have friends or family on the Hope. I'm just doing it because it's the right thing to do.
A commendable attitude.
Be willing to give that color palette a shot for her outfit. Ooh. Game orders are even worse for ship times. Oh, God. Here's a thought on what if the book doesn't have the answer question? Then you have to look further in and try to understand it as it pertains to your life. Huh.
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Seems like a bit of a long shot. There we go.
That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch.
Okay.
All I need
Side
is access
quest
to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
See, you like the music video, the fine print, and the graphics on this, but I think we're gonna skip buying this. Too much text to click dialogue. Your ADHD has lost interest. It's alright. Nothing wrong with that, Renvi. You really wanted it to be more action-packed? Well, I mean, you also don't have to go this far in depth into it. You can just choose certain things and then get moving. For me, I like the dialogue portion, so... how will a crew manifest help track him down, or how is that simple vicar happen to be such a highly skilled hacker? Crew manifest.
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifest to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Answers exist, but maybe they're not the answers you need at the moment. However, that doesn't mean the answers can't help somehow. Just take the answers and see where they fit, or why you don't have the questions for them. Kind of like if you were to take 3 different puzzles, mix them all together, trying to figure out which ones go to which puzzle. Kind of like that. Let's go.
Thank you, Captain.
Alright, so is that actually on this? Yeah. So where is the Groundbreaker? Is that the next place we're going? I believe so, because there's no marker for it, so... Alright. So actually... Yeah, where is the groundbreaker? Yeah, it's not here. Return to my ship. I did return to my ship. Let's talk to, Ada.
I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
Ada's on my side, apparently. Fly, fly on the shippy, boy. Yes. You need cocaine in game form. Oh, Jesus. See, yeah, life is a puzzle, but no one said it was just one or that you'd even have all the pieces. Exactly. You may need to trade for those pieces when you think you have pieces that don't match up. Alright, let's see.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I have a power regulator!
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine
Another
room is
one.
located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
See, we call that the act of trading, learning, and experiences. Yes. Cora! How are you today? This is Outer Worlds, but I think you knew that. How did the rest of your Elder Scrolls Online stream go? Lol. I saw that you were playing. I was lurking for quite a bit, but I had to not say anything. No! No! You're making me cry, bud. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Cora, thank you so much for the raid. Noms, welcome on in. M-God. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm like sweating now. Welcome, raiders. Oh my gosh, let me get you a shout out, Cora. Oh, I was so excited I put it all in caps. Welcome, raiders. My name is Cordelia Chase. I am a story-based variety streamer. You caught me doing some side quest Saturday where we play a story game and get sidetracked by side quests. Hello, Cold Brew. Welcome to stream. And mascara tears. Oh my goodness.
People are coming to the castle.
Scout Finch, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the lovely Misfits. Blue for Life, welcome on in. So yeah, I'm a story-based variety streamer. I play horror games on Friday nights, and occasionally you'll see me playing Sea of Thieves or doing some video editing. And God, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the lovely Misfits. So
people are coming to the castle.
Cold Brew as well. Welcome. You folks are fantastic. I am doing just perfectly wonderful. For those of you who have seen streams of the Outer Worlds, I still haven't. I'm about to leave the first planet for the first time, and I think I'm like 12 hours into the game. Need a little streamer's room. Fair enough, Cora. Fair enough.
To the castle.
MC, and Murtaugh, Aaron, thank you so much for those follows. Welcome to the lovely Misfits. Yeah, this game is a time sink, especially when you are a side quester and enjoy doing that. But this game is phenomenal from what I can tell. Down the rabbit hole of finding one streamer leading to 20 others. I mean, that's usually how it works. Mascara Tears, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the lovely Misfits. You folks are fantastic. Cora, if any of you don't follow Cora, he is a story-based streamer as well. He plays a lot of Bethesda games, so you'll see him playing Fallout 4. You will see him playing, How I can't even, words are hard. You'll see him playing Fallout 4 and Skyrim and ESO. I've seen him play a little bit of the Outer Worlds. He's played a little bit of Fallout 76. I've seen him play Conan Exiles. So he actually has been branching out a bit too. Oh my gosh. Literally just experiencing it is a quest in and of itself. True. So what you're saying is Aaron follow that boy. Yes, follow Cora. I was blessed enough to meet him at TwitchCon. He is so gracious and nice, and he gives amazing hugs. Let me tell you, he just gives amazing hugs. I can just sit in his chat, in his stream, and listen to him
People
talk.
are coming to the castle.
Nams, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the lovely Misfits. Oh, ESO, yes. ESO, Elder Scrolls Bethesda games mainly, but Cora is amazing. I followed because you told me to? Aaron, you're amazing. Unfollow of he hugs me because if he hugs you because physical contact is a no-no, and that's fine. I know everybody has their own boundaries and everything, so that is completely understandable. Cora's so sweet. He keeps you sane when there isn't enough peaceful ambience. He does have one of those voices that, you know, his voice kind of reminds me of Bob Ross's voice. Not gonna lie. Just calming, reassuring, kind of like your home. It's fantastic. Yeah. All right, so how about we get back into the game? Let's leave this planet that I have possibly doomed. Yes, the Bob Ross Cora emote. Oh, I may have doomed the people on this planet, but that's fine. I'm just breaking my legs on my own ship, it's fine. Tried putting velvet ropes up around you everywhere you went for your boundaries, but you started getting kicked out a lot. Fair. That is very fair.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Alright, I've installed
Our
it.
systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's see how the unreliable flies. Alright, well, we made it off solid ground. Landing gear is retracting, so that's a plus. And we're out. Isn't Ada in Fallout 4 also as a robot? I think so, actually.
We have received a communication request.
You have to leave. Have a good stream and take care. Not a problem, Mascara Tears. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Thank you for the follow, and I will catch you on the flip side. You mean the Mechanics Layer add-on? Yes. Yeah. No, the Mechanist. The Mechanist, it's not Mechanics Layer, it's Mechanist, I think. But yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. See, we've received a communication from Dr. Phineas. So, I've been waiting to hear from him. Let's see what he has to say for himself.
Ah, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage?
Gross.
Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Not much drippage, it's fine. Mechanical Menace. Wait, is Mascara Tears always naked because tears make mascara streak? I don't know. But I get the pun. I get the pun there. Mechanical Menace. Is it I think that's the quest's name, but I think the actual DLC is called... Well, no. I don't remember. I'm terrible. I haven't played Fallout 4 in ages. Ada was cool, but it took all the limbs and functionality away from the other robot, Jezebel, and sent her away and never saw her again. Oh. Yeah, you were referencing the quest name. Got it. Okay. Been feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds
Let's
Earth ever
revolt
sent us.
against the
If we can
man,
revive
apparently.
The Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive.
Yeah, I'm not sure I trust you, Phineas,
Gladys
but it's fine.
Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
All right. I like how Ada kind of is looking up towards him a little bit, and her eyes are a little cockeyed. That's bizarre. You're gonna go bother other people for a while. Bye. Thank you again, Aaron, for stopping by. Thank you for the follow, and I will catch you on the flip side. Love you, dog. Congrats on the raid. Have a wonderful stream. Catch you soon. Okay, Renvi, thank you so much for coming on in. I hope your day in Ohio isn't terrible. I hope family's okay, and you eat lots and lots of good food. So, enjoy, and I will catch you soon, my dear. Alright, Fine, I'll go have a word with Gladys. Why do I need a nav key?
In return for your service, I hereby promote you to
Shauna!
commander of all rebel troops.
Thank you so much for the 11-month tier 1 resub. You are fantastic, my love. I love you too. I love more than just your butt. I love you as your whole person. But I love your butt too. Not gonna lie. It's a cute little butt. Did you make it home? Are you home now? Is that what this is? Alright, why do I need a nav key? Slow down, you're asking me to get involved with the black market? Why do I need a nav key?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost
badly?
completely lawless. You'll love it.
I probably will.
Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
Alright. Need to collect... yeah. Okay, so when they introduce the bits, like when you reach certain bit levels of donations for a channel, you get an emote. When they introduce that, I need to commission more emotes, and I definitely want a butt emote. I just have to figure out what kind of butt emote I want. Do I want it to be a cat? Do I just want it to be jeans? Like, what do I want? And you are home? Did you miss anything fun? I got raided by Carastus, by Cora, like, and I cried a little bit. And I definitely smashed through the 500 follower mark now, for sure. And my 500th follower was, someone from Ireland, whose name was, or is, I should say, My Husband is Named Food, was my 500th follower. So, they said they go by the name, by Food, so I'm calling them Food, but, oh my god. Just so much is happening today, and I'm here. I'm here for it. I'm here, but not sure how to react. All right. The black marketeer. Yeah.
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Yeah, but you at least... Pixie, you met Cora, at least briefly at TwitchCon. He was the gentleman that we were kind of trying to find, like, all of the, I think, second day there? You found a random stream of a super small streamer and she got bombed with 50 subs and you weren't even following yet? Holy crap, if you were in there, that's always a possibility. Alright, fine, we're gonna go... I'll have a word with Gladys. It's fine.
Excellent. I'll send her a
fine.
wire. Let her know you're coming.
Yes, you remember him well. Yes.
By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
I'm guessing that's like a cloaking thing? You want to explain what that holographic shroud is? Because I kind of want to know.
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another.
Oh.
It has limits. First-generation technology, you see. But promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
Alright, sounds good. You remember him well, super proud of you? Thank you, Shauna. You were in there when it happened and got emotes. Oh my gosh, she was building Legos, so you had to see. You got this emote to boot. That's actually really awesome. Love this game, but only wish you could switch to third person. Only since it's your favorite way to play, but it's super cute. This game is fantastic. I love, like, the facial animations and everything. I do kind of wish you could switch to third person as well, mainly so you could show off your character a little bit more, but it is what it is. You mentioned this thing has limitations.
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely.
Okay, so use it
Best
standing
used
still.
In moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, definitely love the animations, and yeah, mostly to see your character. Exactly. I mean, when I play Fallout and Skyrim, I play in first person, but every so often I'll just go into third person just to look at my character, because I think my character is phenomenal. I like my character. Why did I need a gadget for this? Can I just steal a uniform?
A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise?
Lots of them. You'd be surprised.
The shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints.
Fingerprints
Modulates
too.
your voice and sweetens your breath.
Sweetens your breath. Okay. How does it sweeten your breath?
Science, that's how.
Good answer. All right. Yeah, we'll go with that.
I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to
Mountain Dew Run. All right,
If you have any
General. We'll see you when you get back.
Come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie.
I don't want wealth and power. I want to help the people.
Pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Basically,
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Basically, even though it'll probably make the game more difficult, I want to put as much hurt on all of these corporations as possible, because the corporation that I signed up with for indentured servitude just kind of left me out there. So, you know, fuck them. Alright, well, our side mission is on Groundbreaker as well, so we're gonna go to Groundbreaker first. Oh. No. Spacer's Choice Travel Advisory. Welcome to the system map. Here you can see all the planets in the system, as well as some special points of interest that you may have discovered. You can fly your ship to any location that you have unlocked, though some landing bays require special codes and keys before they allow you to land there. Moving between planets is considered extremely dangerous, and all employees are encouraged to remain home or at work.
Breaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
So you've been paying for Game Pass, you've not been taking advantage of what's on there. Shauna, if this is your type of game, I highly suggest this. For sure. Yes, Parvati.
Hey, Captain.
She's so
I heard that
freaking
Groundbreaker's
gorgeous.
got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
Yeah, what about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean.
Sure.
I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Let's do this. Thought you said you keep... She didn't lie. She's confident of her skills. She just wants more knowledge. But yeah, let's go.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be
It looks
sure
like
to
a
make it
lot.
worth
There's a
your time.
lot of... Like
Did you
Renvi
wanna
was
talk about something
saying...
else?
There's a lot of conversation choices, so she thinks her ADHD wouldn't allow her to play this. She wants more action, which is fine. But there's also, you don't have to go into as much detail in the conversations as I do. I think it's time for you to move along. All right. First things first, though, where are the captain's quarters, actually? Probably up here. Holographic shroud. Hello. I think I just leveled up, too. The holographic shroud projects a disguise on you and your companions that gives you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel and otherwise result in being attacked on sight. Holy shit, that was a lot of XP. Obsidian skull, forged under pressure. This decorative skull is carved from volcanic rock. Sometimes when faced with a choice, the only proper response is to annihilate the people asking you to make it. Hey, I did not purposely kill Reed. I let him walk away before I started going into the restricted area, and he just happened to come back and fight me, so I kind of put an end to him. Not gonna lie. Alright. So what do I want to put in here? Because I can't carry all this stuff all the time. Dialogue skills. Ooh, maybe I actually want to keep this on me. And it weighs nothing. If it weighs nothing, yeah, we're gonna keep this. Shauna, do you want to see my character? I can show you my character. Oh, there it goes. This is on the edge of my screen, but it's not the edge of your guys's anymore. It's weird as crap. Anyway. And this is all the way at the bottom of my screen. I don't understand. Yes. Yes, you want to see my character. Okay. So, first things first. Inventory. That. Take off my helmet. And then I need to get rid of my webcam so you can see your face. Look at this pretty girl. This is Delilah. Yes, she has a mustache and beard, but it suits her well. I love her to death. And her legs are thick. With 2 C's. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal, as Cora's emotes would tell you. Her hair is amazing, right? Loki, welcome on in. How are you today? You did that, but you gave yours a pretty fluffy purple hair, but no mustache. Ah. Yeah, I gave her, like, the goatee, so she's got the mustache and the little soul patch with some little scruff down there as well. Thicker than that. Those were the ones I was talking about, Noms. For sure. Let's see, what's in here? Messages for Alex. Holy crap, there's a lot of stuff here. Options are so fun. You spend an hour in there, just like in Fallout 4 and Skyrim. I was tempted to spend an hour doing character creation, but I was streaming, so I was like, you know what? We're gonna do this real quick and dirty. Because otherwise I probably would have spent the entire stream just on character creation. Excuse me. Great. How's the gameplay going? It's going pretty good. We finally left the one planet already. So we're at the Groundbreaker. Off to watch some more Witcher. Love you. Have an amazing stream. Bye, Shauna. Thank you so much for coming on in and the resub. I love you. Enjoy The Witcher. I've seen the first 2 episodes. Not knowing much about the Witcher universe, I'm a little confused, but it's okay. I'll get through it. You need to watch The Witcher too. Exactly. I know Lost in Space is on there too, and I haven't watched Outlander yet. Remember, it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice. Yeah, I didn't choose Spacer's Choice. I chose the people that are not affiliated with Spacer's Choice. I chose to send the power over to them because screw the man. Reed would have died anyway. Oh, really? Okay, well, I killed him, so. Alright, oh, I forgot to mention in my previous message, silly me, I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial, The Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. It's about a dashing space pirate with a heart of, well, steel. It's not exactly board approved, so don't go showing it around to your spacer buddies. I hope it will amuse you while you're out adventuring. Any similarities to a certain someone are entirely intentional. Oh, spoiler. Sorry! I'm sorry! But basically, I went to go get the power core from the Spacer's Choice area. And he was waiting outside the door. He's like, my guards are gonna attack you if you go in there. I'm like, alright, bitch, bye. And he's like, okay, I'm gonna go resign now. So he starts climbing the stairs, and I thought he was far enough away. I walk into the restricted area, start killing the guys. He comes running down and attacking me, so I killed him. You did what I did? Made an anti-corporate agenda choice? Yep, that's pretty much where I'm at. Was that the only... Okay, that was... No! What the heck? Wrong buttons! Archived messages. Oh, you meant what chat said. Oh, okay. Feel bad for the cannery workers. I do. But some of them will be able to break free and live with the people at the, you know, that are growing their own food and everything. Others, well, they won't be so lucky. Dearest Alex, I can't tell you how pleased I am to finally hear from you. Your message was hilarious. I'm delighted by your sense of humor and the tale of your hijinks. I hope your terminal will cooperate for the foreseeable future. By the by, I was scraping Groundbreaker's comms networks for tasty little tidbits, and I noticed you declined to dock at Edgewater's landing pad and instead touched down in the wilderness. You rugged individualist, you. I only pray that idiot Thompson isn't giving you any trouble. Anyway, I hope your meeting down on Terra 2 proves fruitful, and I look forward to corresponding with greater regularity. Alex, I don't know where you were raised, but I'd hazard to guess it may have been in a barn, because anyone with even a modicum of decent rearing would know it's unforgivably rude to ignore the ardent, sincere messages of one's friends. P.S. Please respond. Let's see. Hello, hello. Hope this finds you well. It was a pleasure to see you in my office again last week. Once again, I'm terribly sorry about the impounding mix-up. How could it have happened a second time? Terminals these days, I swear, dreadfully unreliable. Just like your ship. I hope you've given some thought to that thing we discussed. You know, about the Wells fellow. I'm so sorry to press, but I have the strangest tickling feeling that you really do know him. And if you could just tell me where he is, well, it would be marvelous for our friendship, wouldn't it? Look forward to seeing you again, wingman. I should have started at the bottom and gone up, but it's fine. Hello, Udom here, Udom Bedford. We met when I accidentally impounded your ship. My silly fat fingers embarrassing me once again. I hope that wasn't too terribly inconvenient for you. It was such a pleasure for me, and I tremendously appreciate your forbearance in not throttling me. You really are quite the gentleman. If you're ever in Groundbreaker's airspace, well, space, please don't hesitate to look me up. The Lost Hope serves Spectrum vodka. Perhaps we could try every color. you know, really tie one on. Wow, somebody's got a major crush, though. All right. Shrink ray? Note to self. Remember this later. No better. Ada, remind me weekly to check this log until I tell you to stop. Yes, I mean continually. No, Ada, not if I'm dead. Why would you even ask me that? Back to my point. I saw in actuality, with my own 2 eyes, a sublimely powerful weapon in Wells' lab, just sitting there for the taking. If the gray hair were to look away or forget about it, maybe, or if I had asked a smidgen more nicely. He called it a shrink ray, but wouldn't let me test that claim after I lost my temper. Said he was inspired to create the thing by the achievements of other scientists who dared to push the boundaries of human knowledge and decency laws. I had heard rumors of fantastical weapons like this one, weapons that push the boundaries of the mind and scientists' cutting edge, and I figured they were just stories, to be honest. Laying eyes on Wells' shrink ray firsthand is enough to make a fellow wonder if there's more to the rumors, more to be had. Hammer power! The last time I got sloshed, was imbibing at the last hope on the groundbreaker. Look, Udom was really free with the drinks. He seemed like an okay fellow. I shamelessly but subtly eavesdropped on 2 Mardits yammering on about a mad scientist some years back who claimed he'd made a huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony. Like none of us ever heard that one before. But here's the good part. The Mardits said the mad scientist kept yelling about the hammer's power, or something similar. A strange weapon with a special power created by a crazy lab coat? Sure fits the bill. Could be another one of the weapons that inspired Wells. Black market leads. Why won't Wells just give the shrink ray to me? Blast him to the depths of Labyrinth on Tartarus and back. Let the record show I did apologize for shouting him down 5 times. But architect be damned, it's just sitting there, neglected and gathering dust. I should have commandeered it and thanked him without asking permission or, breaking expensive equipment when he said it wasn't ready yet and that even if it were, he couldn't entrust it to someone like me. What does that even mean, I ask? That I'm not trustworthy enough? That I'd use it to wipe out the good, hard-working folks at the colony like some sort of moralless psycho? I'll admit to maintaining some questionable associations, but I follow a strict code of me, myself, and mine. What's not to respect in that? Exactly. Now, I have to wait until Wells forgets or thinks he misplaced it. In the meantime, I've been tracking down additional rumors pertaining to others of these science weapons throughout Halcyon. If gossip holds true, my next step will be to check with the black market merchants on the Groundbreaker and in Fallbrook. That's it. That was a lot of reading. Thank you, folks, for putting up with me on that. Let's transfer. What I'm going to transfer? I don't actually know. I'm actually going to transfer one of these. Maybe not. I know I can break stuff down, too. I don't want to sell it. I need to mods. Oh wait, no, I have skills and stuff to do. I am all ADD all the time sometimes, so please, if I ever get super off track, let me know. Alright, we're gonna up stealth a couple of times, and the ranged. Another defense, couple in dialogue. Should probably up that and that a little bit. And apply. Yes. Perks. Alright. So, I already upped that. I don't care about ammo stock. I've been doing okay on ammo without having to buy it. Walk speed. Recharge rate, fast travel when encumbered. I might end up picking that up because God knows I'm a hoarder, just like I am when I play Skyrim or Fallout. Base health. You know what? I need that health. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Alright, Vicar Max. Oh, I've got perk points for him. Give him better base health, threat generated, or plus 10 hack. We're gonna do plus 10 hack for him. Oh. Oh no. Okay, I thought there was more perk points available. Alright. Back. I forgot to apply. Alright, so we want to... Oh, I started a side quest from reading all of that stuff. That's interesting. Let's see. Yes, we want to do this one. So, Parvati is still my person. Distance, far. Forget. Fall. Oh, okay, medium's good. Weapon. Yep, that's good. I think I want defensive. Because aggressive's a little too aggressive for me.
I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
Sam? Who's Sam? There's no response from the auto mechanical unit. A serial number etched in its chassis includes the letter Sam. That's not worrying at all. Interesting. Tossball trading cards. In mint condition, most of these cards represent players from the Hephaestus Hammers and the Tilebackers. The art and science of tossball. Impossible to put down. Okay. Nah. Oh, well, I guess I'm sleeping. I didn't mean to sleep, but I just slept in Vicar Max's bed. Because why not? Index of banned literature? Ooh. Don't know which one would have been Parvati's room. Oop. I'm just gonna leave the food alone in case I need it later on. What's here? Oh, that's the bathroom. Alright. Can I shower? I cannot shower. That is disappointing. These are the things I look for in my game. I also don't have feet. Alright, let's go to the workbench real quick.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification.
Oh, that's a respec machine. I don't want to...
Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
I need a workbench. Isn't there a workbench on here? Yeah. But I don't want to respec. No. Maybe it's downstairs. It's probably downstairs. Yeah, it's down here. Alright. So, let's repair all equipped equipment. Let's see, blade on a stick. Alright, so... Can I compare stuff? I need to... I think, because I don't really use melee weapons. So we're gonna break that down. That one's special. Causes bleed.
Brothers, retribution is at hand. It is our strength.
Welcome to stream. Time to purge heretics. Wait, this isn't 40k. You're right. And General, welcome back. I am still on my ship. I haven't left to board the Groundbreaker because I am, as per usual, getting sidetracked. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, big oofs, right? Kind of want to repair that one. Just, well, it's not that great. It does cause bleeding, but you know what? We're just going to get rid of it because hoarding is not something I need to do right now. All right. Break that down, break that down. Well, I mean, you're in space with weapons. That could start a war. I mean, if you want. Nah, Big Oof is dying while not in combat on a ship with no enemies. You're not wrong. Yeah, we're gonna repair this. Tinker. Tinker? What happens when I tinker? Do you want to tinker the impact hammer? It'll cost. Yes. I will tinker this. Tinker sounds so wrong. I feel like that's a dirty way of putting this. Oh, I'm just gonna tinker. Tinker with it. It's fine. One-handed. What do I want to wear a different helmet. Like, determination. To be honest, I kind of want to wear Reed's hat as my helmet. You know what? That is going to be my new armor. It's fine. All right, let's. What mods can I install? This will give me shock damage. I'm not sure I want shock damage though. I have an extendo sight on it already, so I can't. Meerkat's here, buddy. How are you today? Tinkle. I'm gonna tinkle with the tinker or something. Meerkat. So, question for New Year's Eve. You were planning on streaming. Okay, I've already got the mod on there. What time were you planning on starting Sea of Thieves? Ooh. My thumb just twitched. Alright, so we just broke down a bunch of stuff. Cool. Alright. Let's go. You know, you wake up pretty early. Should probably start a bit before you do so you can do the tutorial. I don't actually plan on streaming. I just plan on being there with you to play. We're going to take Pavardi with... Oh, I can select 2? Oh, shit. Okay. I get out of work at 1 EST, and I'd be home by 2 p.m. EST. So, there's that. So, I think that 2 p.m. EST is 1 p.m. your time. So, I mean, you could always do the tutorial and try to find, like, all the secrets and stuff, because there's commendations you can earn and special things you can earn if you complete it 100%. Which means, you know, like, catching and cooking a fish, shooting a cannonball off of a special cannon on the beached ship. Like, there's other things to do, finding all the journals, other than what they just actually tell you. Yep, we're gonna take both of them with me. 1/5 of the way to suggest a game. 1/5 the way to suggest a game. No longer need to use points for emotes. Yay. What? Oh, yeah! So you're 1/5 of the way to suggest a game. Yep. And I think every time somebody redeems that, I'm gonna up it by 10,000 points. Just because I know a lot of the same people hang out around the same amount of time. Oh shit, that's... we're not gonna do that. A lot of the people hang around a lot, so it's one of those, maybe it won't be upped by 10,000, maybe like 5,000, but we'll see. Well, it's just, I don't want everyone to redeem it all in a row, is what my fear is, and then I'm gonna just have a list of games other people want me to play. Then you might be further away. Who knows? Could redo stuff if you don't mind it, find it the first time. Yeah, you can always go back and play it again. Or is this just more stuff to find as you go? So for the tutorial thing, you can repeat it as many times as you'd like. So if you don't find it all the first time, that's fine. Let's see, what's his stuff? Let's, give him He's got a melee weapon. Wait, is his melee weapon one or two-handed? It's two-handed, so that's not gonna do him much good. Can we just please? I can't take his helmet off now. I guess we'll give him the determination helmet. Or I could give him lockpick, but I want to keep that for me just in case. Inventory. Putting that on me. Yeah. Almost halfway at that price point to know which game you want to suggest. And you don't even have to redeem it for that. Alright. And the stuff that you can find in the tutorial is strictly for the tutorial.
Up in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
Aw, Pravati is so cute.
Not that I want to, just seems to happen around you, is all.
Okay. I thought she might have something to say. And Vicar, I want to take your helmet off, but I can't now. You could always remove it when it's redeemed and have like a self-imposed... Yeah, that's true.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
Well then.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Of course he needs a drink. Hey, Felix.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Oh, yeah. Noticed you were in the middle of an argument. What was that about?
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
Let's see.
People are coming to the castle.
Movakeen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the lovely Misfits. How are you today, Mo? I hope you are well. Is this from a list of games you already own, or are you going to have to buy the game suggestions? From the list of games I already own, but if the game the person wants to suggest is not on the list, if they are willing to buy it for me, I will play it. Like, I know Sim of the Dead wants me to play Untitled Goose Game, but I don't have it currently, so she would have to buy it for me. Although that's one I kind of want, so I'd probably buy it myself. Where were we? I'd like to hear your side. What happened?
I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
Ooh. You're all right? How am I? I am doing fantastic. Cora made me tear up a bit when he rated me, so I'm just very, very thankful that he shared his community. And I always feel like I never know what to say on larger raids. I feel like I'm a bumbling mess because words are hard. So, you deaf by the game you have in mind. Hey, if you get there, definitely, General, definitely. That's when you resolved your differences like an adult, right?
That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not like an adult,
this was a long
dude.
time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Sounds like you're better off on your own.
Yeah, I reckon you're right. Imagine me wasting my life loading boxes, unloading boxes, watching the ships roll in and take off. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
See, Cora brought you here. Glad he did. Oh, thanks, Mo. Thank you so much. Trying to get this one streamer to play it too. Oh no, which streamer, General? Which one? That's me, Captain of the Unreliable.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama.
Yep, sounds
Hey,
about
I don't
right.
want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
Never caught your name. I'm Delilah.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
See you around, Felix.
See you around, boss.
You had a lot of dialogue options for, somebody who might not be a companion later on. Yeah, I'm actually gonna need to take a quick break here. All the fluids I've been drinking have been getting to me. So, General, if you'd like to tell me who you're trying to play the game you want to get me to play, that would be interesting. Mo, Alpha Prometheus. Came across him while browsing. He's still... Oh! Leave the lurk going. IRL is still demanding attention. Not a problem, Mo. I hope to see you back soon. And I hope IRL doesn't tire you out too much. Is the Dishonored Death of the Outsider a separate game? I don't know if it's actual DLC or a separate game. That's something that BioBuilder would know. But you guys, I'm going to leave you with my highlight video while I go to the bathroom. I will be back in a few minutes, and so please hang on tight. I will be back. I guess I gotta shoot the dude. I don't wanna, but... I don't feel good about my life decisions right now. I mean, there's stairs to go downstairs. I was just hoping there would be more stoof. More stoof to doof. No, I timed it poorly again! No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I got this. I got this. No! 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 Ah! Wait. Danger sensor. It's like a problem light. Just like fucking Venture Brothers. That's amazing. See, pull the chain. Choo choo. Chugga 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 chugga. Choo choo. Haha! Bitch! Oh yeah. Yeah! What do I got now, huh? Oh, apparently that one's not afraid of the torch. Fuck. Oh, hey, you're awesome! Let me just go ahead and take care of something for ya. You know. Yeah, we're gonna take care of this, it's fine.
We are so glad you came. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye now. Bye. Bye-bye. Remember, please discard all candy wrappers and popcorn containers in the nearest trash receptacle. Thank you. Okay, bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye.
Also, you know, just for the record, there ain't no makeup on this face, baby. Some kids laugh and some kids cry, but mostly children simply die. Some kids laugh. Some kids cry, but mostly children simply die. Select. That's 2 of 4. I can make those noises too. As if to say, I was here, I have developed fine motor skills, look at me! But let's continue up for now. I have no clue what any of that means. Oh, I can't continue up because it's blocked by a block. Yeah. Playing with... Fuck! Now that's a wasted bullet.
I am honest.
Callum really grinds my gears, and he owes me everything. Everything. It's served the...
Sorry about that, folks. I decided to change into some lighter pants other than sweatpants because my streaming room is really warm today. Looks like it's a standalone. Didn't know if you wanted that one since you're talking about playing Dishonored 2 in the future. I kind of want to talk to Builder about it and see what he thinks about it because he's kind of our resident Dishonored fan. So... Stevedore?
We move cargo 16 hours a day, and half of us still can't afford a bed.
Holy shit. Woo! What's up, hey Savage? How are you today?
If you're not crew, you're little people.
Oh, thanks. Both on your wish. I know it's on my wish list, but I put it on there just to continue it, but I'm not sure how good it is actually.
Right this way.
Oh, hey look, vending machines. Full stock, full stock. We can sell some things. Let's sell junk. I don't think I had much junk to sell. Doing better. Testing some food to see if your stomach is better. Good. Good. Just take it little bits at a time. I know you're probably starving right now, or feel like you're starving, but just little bits at a time. Just itty bits. And Ozzy's here. Ozzy, how are you? All right, let's see. Let's get rid of this. That's a good, I want to keep that. Natural health regeneration, keep that. Is there anything I have an excessive amount of? There really isn't. One times real magnum. Oh, I'm on buy. I'm smart. I'm smart. I'm like, I thought I had more things. Yeah, I did. I did. Might need to buy some more Adreno. What's this actually do? Because I never freaking use this stuff. We're gonna sell the maximum. How's the outering and the worlding? We actually made it out of the world that I was on. So we're on a space station called the Groundbreaker. So maybe, maybe, we'll actually get some stuff done. Okay. Companion ability cooldown. We can sell that. There's some stuff in here that, although it's useful, I will never remember to use it. Recommended 10 out of 10 medical professionals. Body attribute. Weapon, I'll never remember to use this. Or that. Might want that. Speedy movement. Alright, I think we're good there. Sorry, we're at the boring part of the stream. Tech skills +5. You know what? We're gonna sell that. And stealth. I think. Yeah, we're getting rid of that. And we're getting rid of one of these. And I already broke down a bunch of guns, so I think we're good there. Hi.
Identification, please.
Present Hawthorne's ID. Here you go.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance.
It's hard to hear you over the sound of melting city.
According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board.
Have I?
The ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long
Oh,
enough
it's
to get in trouble.
Udon. It's Udon. Oh no, I
isn't this
forgot.
wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world.
Probably. Let's see. Yes, with every great RPG comes some micromanaging. Yes, and I hate that I can't just blow through it. Sorry, did me miss a raid? You did, Brady. Cora, the lovely gentleman, sent a raid my way, and I definitely didn't tear up because I was not expecting it. How do I get this result? I know I gotta speak to Udon, who's expecting
Udon Bedford.
Udon, sorry.
Representative here on Groundbreaker.
Who's expecting the actual
The
Hawthorne.
starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
Why was it impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way.
Ha!
I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Udam. Alright,
You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me.
You have brought dishonor, yeets against... Hey, Brady, it's fine. It's fine. You are busy. You have your own life. It's fine. I still love ya, okay? You are still the second dad to Meerkat, okay? You missed it too. Yep, it's okay. What is life? I mean, you've got Ferocity Fox now, so... Mind you, yeah, sure. Let's do him a favor.
Wanda Dorset,
Side quest Saturday.
Tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Her shipment?
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Oof. That's true. Exactly. When do you get to see her again? All right, got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I'm looking for someone named Gladys.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
She's a good lady. Yes. Can I find a job around here?
Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter.
Whoop whoop.
2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
Let's see. Looking for something a little more local.
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Alright, how about something long-term? Either the 17th or 18th of January. If not, then we get a full week before Valentine's Day and that weekend. Nice!
If you're thinking to make a career here, don't waste your time. Full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be inherited, or go to a fellow crew member's kid. Keep it in the family, you know.
Fair, fair. What do you know about Sublight Salvage?
They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them.
How does Halcyon Holdings work anyway?
Are you pulling my leg?
I'm new around here.
You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation.
Okay.
Then buy up the rights to this here colony.
Okay.
That group's what we now call the Board.
Fair. How does Groundbreaker fit into that?
Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
Okay. So there's actually a boardroom somewhere with these company heads in it?
Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself.
The board runs most of the system, don't they?
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners.
Okay.
Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
All right, got it.
Glad to help.
That's all I needed to know about work. What can you tell me about Udom Bedford?
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
So there's tension between Groundbreaker and the board.
They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony.
Huh.
All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one.
Nice.
Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
Good. Glad it terrifies them, the bastards. Keep pushing them.
It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
I think they would.
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we may do all right. So far, anyway.
Cause of the second Christmas you had last night, you missed so many streams. General, life happens. Don't even worry about it. Alright, see you around. An quest objective requires you enter a restricted area. If caught inside, you will be shot on sight. Using a disguise will prevent immediate hostilities.
Security? I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
On Monarch, it's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that? Graham?
Asshole.
Wow, okay. They mean if caught, you will shoot them on sight. I mean, true.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts.
Holy shit.
Unsavory types about.
Ad drone.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Buy now, 10% more packaging.
Rizzo's purple berry punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch.
Christmas,
right
the Christmas was only worth it because Grandma was there. Everybody else you already saw Wednesday. Fair.
Rizzo's purple berry crunch.
All right.
And purple berry flavored power nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Right now we're fulfilling Parvati's thing. We'll get to the other side quests later.
Bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Ooh.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
Required to use
Yes,
excessive
but
force.
Space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Ah, whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Wanted.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local
Is
board
that
and
what you kids watch these
Have you seen
days?
this man?
Hi, Dad. Welcome to stream. O2 scrubbers, right?
Report any sightings to your local board.
How are things today? Greasy. His name is Greasy. Poor dude.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Things are
Beginning
okay?
dispensing sequence.
Okay.
Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
Okay. I was just curious. Promenade discovered. How do I... Aha!
I thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sublevel.
Yeah. What makes you think that?
Not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
Hello.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Aw. Delilah, nice place you've got here. Or... Yeah, we'll go Delilah.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
Don't plan on it, but it's probably gonna happen. Do whatever I can to keep the peace. Or I'll try not to... But I might have to end some. I'll try to do what I can to keep the
Good.
peace.
Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Just passing through. I'm bound for Monarch after I get out of
That
Impound.
you paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job.
Alright.
We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
It's because I am different. Parvati, you wanted to talk to Junlei? Go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is
Why
it?
wouldn't I?
That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if...
That was a
well, maybe
nudge
you
nudge
could
moment.
Teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Don't be shy about requesting time off if you need to compare notes in person. Silently encourage her.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said. Sorry. I like it.
Aww.
Honest. Sorry.
So cute.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
I'm here for
Now,
ya.
If there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
It seems kind of warm in here. What's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Oof. Why haven't you fixed them yet?
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
There's no room for compromise.
None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive.
Parvati was adorkable. Exactly. You need a contractor to work this out. I'm available for a reasonable rate.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
How do you know the parts are still there?
I keep diligent records of station repairs, requisitions, and available assets, just like my grandmother taught me. The station's radiators haven't changed since her time, and her records say the parts should be there.
Okay.
I trust them.
Got it. But there's a catch, right?
The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Okay. Have you tried sending anyone else down there for parts?
I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back.
All right, then it's up for me.
I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable.
None taken. Flash a rude gesture with both hands. No,
Nice
just
and
none
pragmatic.
taken.
Thanks for understanding.
All right, I'll get you those parts.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
All right. She said she doesn't care if you die. Yeah, it's fine. I understand it. That's why they hire outsiders. All right. So journal, side quest. Check in with Parvati back in the ship to see how things are progressing. Okay, let's go for... He wants to track down the scholar who told him about the band. Finding a Marta ID cartridge will allow you to use the holographic shroud Phineas told you about. Now kill her. No! Oh, I gotta ask Ada about that SAM unit. Okay. Let's try this, though.
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection.
It's fine. We don't need passage to Monarch, right?
Oh, neat. They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
God, she is so much like Kaylee.
Interesting, to say the least. Share this complete process.
Recent users. Callahan, Everson, and Oyama. Wait, I can access other people's shit? That's weird. Keep telling you the hat doesn't fit right. There's something wrong with it. How many people have worn this thing before me? Is this my life now? Because if it is, I'll take it. I'll be your moon man. But there won't be anything left of me to care. Major Spacer's choice when you sign the employment contract. Oh, hi Mom. Hope you're doing well. Thought I'd check in. Engineers visit the shop a bunch. I remember when I used to turn a wrench back at home on Terra 2. Lilia Hagen over at Sublight told me that I could always pursue a career in salvage if this thing doesn't work out. Please give Dad and the others a hug for me. Mom, it's really great that we can stay in touch like this. Little reminders of home are more important than ever. Enjoy the quality Spacer's Choice goods I sent. You can get ones just like them at home, but I figured you might appreciate me getting the company discount and all. Are you okay, honey? Wrong button. The heat. I know it's bad. As one whose office is closest to our radiators, you can imagine why I want to take 3 showers every day. I hear you. We've got eyes on the problem, and hands, and tools. It's a mechanical problem with a mechanical solution. In the meantime, enjoy some additional water rations and take breaks. You deserve them. If you're thirsting for cooler air, talk to your closest engineer about spots with favorable circulation. Seeking ethically flexible spacer with Stellar Bay landing clearance. Payment in exchange for return of legal salvage. Details given upon acceptance of contract. Active warrants? Prior convictions? No questions asked. Our background checks filter out criminal red flags. Plausible deniability. Plausible deniability is the sublight way. See Lilia Hagen for details. Warehouse next to Spratwurst Joint, 2nd floor. Yes, words are hard. Thank you, Meerkat. Do not delete. The Halcyon Holdings corporate office and its environs are for conducting official board business only. Anyone found misusing board property will be fined accordingly. Board property includes, but is not limited to, Halcyon Holdings office here on Groundbreaker, the space directly in front of my desk, the space directly behind my desk, my doorway, my berth, and most importantly, my stairs. Thank you for your cooperation. Udon Bedford, Certified Liaison. P.S. Please note that the next spacer caught drinking on the stairs outside my embassy may find themselves on the rude side of an airlock. P.P.S. This is the 3rd time I've had to post this message, and I'm sick and tired of it. I will not hesitate to open a board-sanctioned investigation into your behavior, and when you are caught, punish you accordingly. Felix Millstone.
I know she's in there,
Emfru. Interesting name.
Flying the outer system's route lately.
Alright, you have found an ID cartridge to use with the holographic shroud. You will now be automatically disguised when entering the associated restricted area. This is not the restricted area I thought it was. Do-do-do, do-do-do.
Done.
Trespassers will be shot on sight and fined. Holographic disguise activated. Your holographic shroud has activated, giving you temporary access to this restricted area. Moving drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, personnel will see and interrogate you. Talk your way out of an interrogation to reset your shroud. It will get harder to talk your way out the more you are interrogated. La da 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 da, la da da, la da da, la da 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 da.
Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest.
Confiscated goods. Ooh. Detained a freelancer who was cagey about his business. Confiscated his personal belongings while he waited for questioning. Modified pistol, hatchet, metal hoop, prayer beads, locked container. Owner refused inspection. He fled before we could get down to it. Left his things behind, so they're stored in the back of the security station until the idiot shows his face again. Which is likely to be never. Good. Sublight put a bid on one of our impounds. Generous one, too. Negotiate for the usual finder's fee and then give Lilia her salvage. Brawl between Last Hope freelancers versus board freelancers. Freelancers won. Arrested a freighter captain with a bit more bits than brains. The Hawthorne ship impounded by order of Udon Bedford. Still no clue why Hawthorne associates with that board snake. Guy from the back bay's roughed up the Moon Kid. Raving mad, warned me that the moon was gonna bring about the end times. He was flying high on whatever McRed grows down there. Got a sworn testimony that Mac Red was spotted in the Rest and Go. Not that anyone will corroborate it. Reminder to keep an eye on Gladys.
Now that I have the data
excuse me.
cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Well.
Keep your sights out, friend.
I was wondering. No one can see what I'm doing.
Hey, I saw that.
Oh, all right. I'm sorry.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all. I was just leaving.
Just don't complicate my job, okay?
Nobody should be able to see this, though, right? Steel hoop. I'm stealing the steel hoop. Prayer beads. Bypass shunts would be nice. Right? Yeah, nothing to see here. These are not the droids you're looking for. Take the hatchet. Ooh, a ring. We're just gonna steal everything, it's fine. Plasma rifle, fuck yeah. Alright. We stole all the things we can steal without them having easy sight on us. Nice. No one can see what I'm doing. Hey, I saw that. They weren't looking. Their backs were turned. Alright, so now... Wait, do I have to talk to him? Speak with Max.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to.
Uh-oh.
Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
It helps to safely steal as much as possible. You are not wrong. Apparently my perception isn't high enough.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Alright, let's go. Alright, so I can't do anything else there. That's back on the ship. Let's go there. I mean, because if you can steal things, you can... It helps you out in the long run. You don't have to buy it. You don't have to find it. It just helps.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free.
What's in here?
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
Oh dear.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Top Bar is scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown the pivotal game into question.
Okay, so... Hey, there's the Moon Man.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's
You think the
choice.
game is designed that way?
Taste the freedom.
Yeah, just like,
A lot of slogans to keep track of.
just like a lot of, like,
Sometimes
Bethesda
I
games are, really. Ever been to Edgewater? Oh, fair warning, you're still logged into a public terminal.
Shit. Oh, shit. No, I mean, yeah, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional. As the face of Spacer's Choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs privacy when you have job security?
He almost sounds like Patrick Warburton. Almost. Eh, he's not that creepy looking.
Heard of it? My orientation aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
Don't go looking into it. You know what? It's a dump.
Not the word I'd use. I think of it more like a... No, I take it back. Dump sums it up nicely.
Right? Thank you.
Well, I liked it fine enough.
I'm sure they're doing their best. That's the Spacer's Choice spirit. So, what can I get you? Some soap?
Everybody loves soap.
Everyone will love you for using it, too.
Gotta ask you about the hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
You doing alright in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Oof. Can you see?
I can see all of the top-quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
Of course it is. How do you brush your teeth, dude?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new
products because brushing your teeth isn't necessary.
Wash, mouthwash, and mouthwash.
He's a real
are
moon,
among the
right?
exciting line of
But
dental
that's no
goods currently
moon.
in development.
Can I get a hat like yours?
You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon.
I like this guy and I feel bad for him. Do you miss eating solid
Don't
food?
miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them.
I know, this is bad. I feel bad for the guy. Do you have to sleep with that on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our lunar eclipse.
Oh my
next.
god.
That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew.
How's that supposed to get you to sleep?
The blast will send you through the
Oh, the
stratosphere,
crash.
and the
Gotcha.
crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
This is... Alright, let's see what you're
Have a
selling.
look.
Do I have it? I don't have to repair anything. We're fine. I mean, the hatchet's not gonna do me much good. Let's see. Do I have any junk to sell? I had 10 bits worth of junk to sell. I already have one of those. So, I think that's all I wanted to sell. Thank you.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear? You can't get me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
Aw, her name's
I am
Ellie.
not making a scene. I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place.
Why won't you?
Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay?
I like the
As for
look
the
of
rest,
her.
I'm trying to figure that out.
Her eyes
All
are
I know is that
perfect
she's
for
been here
her
too
complexion
long,
and her
she's
hair color.
apparently not receiving visitors.
Meh, but you're checking on her?
You say that like it's weird.
I was just curious.
I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all.
Fair. Maybe I can look in on Jessie.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
I can try. No guarantees, though.
Something I can help you with?
I'd like to see Jessie Doyle.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. Requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
All right, well, the records say, have you spoken to her yourself?
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying.
No, it wasn't.
Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here.
Fair.
We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker.
Okay.
Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff.
Oof.
We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable.
Yeah. All right.
Take care.
So... Oh, I can still come back here. Got it. Oh yeah, that's reassuring. That's real sanitary. Oh, that's Dr. Wanda.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain?
Not
If
exactly.
you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
It's fine. Billy told me to tell you to get off his ass about your shipment. What's going on?
I'm expecting our delivery fellow to stop through with medical supplies and service auto mechanicals. Name's Captain Irion.
Irion.
A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed.
I was hoping it was gonna be
Sometimes by
Orion. That would have
dates,
been cool.
Usually by bandits.
Man, I could try to find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start.
I'll get there eventually.
You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Probably. Alright, so... That's gonna be outside of my stuff. Where is... Oh, Ellie's a possible companion. Alright. Let's try that then. Quarantine.
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
For the last Ratdodon rotten time, leave me in peace.
Mooman a possible companion? I don't think so.
Recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here.
We're all
Don't need her to be
fine.
worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
That's sad.
Should've known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process.
Sure.
Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
Ooh.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath.
Oh dear.
You, ain't with the board, are you?
Oh, hell no.
See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
Ellie asked me to help you, so that's what I'm trying to do.
Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
Okay. What did you do that got you into trouble?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Don't know if I believe you. Yet, you think the board had someone follow you, and now you're hiding out.
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
Okay. What's that have to do with the
Udon was
board?
my buyer for when I'd acquired the diamond. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm.
So it wasn't real.
Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent.
I'll talk to him for you.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Yeah? Woohoo! We made it! Alright. Let's see what Ellie has to say.
Any word on Jessie?
She's in debt to the board and thinks someone's after her. I'll handle it.
Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering. You can't miss it.
Alright, so we'll work on that. But I don't want to go to Udam yet. So... we'll go check this out next. Oh, I thought... there we go. I forgot to double click.
Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Need to make it up there? How do I get up there? That is not the answer I'm looking for. Well, I mean, sublight. There we go. I am so smart. What is this? Oh, that probably brings the elevator back down. Okay.
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines. The
If
body
you say
is a
so.
collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions. Therefore, our lives are predestined along a path that is only visible in retrospect. Life is fated and unstoppable.
I don't know, Mr. Vicker. That seems like quite a leap.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers.
Yeah, that doesn't seem very
You the one
legitimate.
flying the unreliable?
Yep. We're gonna keep playing on that I'm Hawthorne.
Money.
Kinda.
We got it. The Steve Doors want it. I'll take that as a yes. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years back, they
I
got
like
me
his
started in
name,
simple
Tobias
acquisitions.
Oyama.
You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn?
Well, shit.
These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Alright. In we go.
So you're the new captain in town?
Yeah,
I
maybe.
was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations.
Ooh.
I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
I mean, I know a little bit. Captain Hawthorne, proud owner of the Unreliable. Yeah, we'll just go with the job opening.
At least one system on Groundbreaker still works. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my
I'm
contractor.
glad I didn't tell her I was
Couldn't
Hawthorne.
recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
I didn't kill him. Don't let Ada hear you calling her ship names. Hawthorne, never heard of him. Don't let Ada.
Is Ada still at the helm?
Yep.
I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
There always is.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
I don't have one yet, but I'm sure I will.
I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits.
I'm taking it Sublight isn't strictly a salvage operation.
These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down.
Your hair is short. What kind of other sectors does Sublight pursue other than salvage and shipping?
Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities.
If you say so. So you're a company of bureaucratic pirates.
Your words, not mine.
You're very honest about Sublight's criminal side.
Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble.
I'm sorry.
Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate.
You're concerned it's a space game and no one has asked to smash yet? And there isn't heretics? What is this? I'm getting overzealous here when it comes to breathing in, apparently. I don't know what this is. I mean, this is the Outer Worlds. This has been a very dialogue-heavy, episode. Very dialogue-heavy, stream, mainly because I've been picking up more side quests, so... This is not Warhammer 40k,
I have
though.
this thing about numbers in spreadsheets. Grids in general.
Okay.
I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one.
Okay. Alright, I'm leaving.
Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
So we are going to go and... let's go get some action. And when I say go get some action, I'm not actually talking about, you know, sex. Been playing with mechs on the side. Yes! Oh, I was hoping there was gonna be a way down, but apparently not. I mean, it makes sense that there's no way down.
Hey, Mr. Vicar. Do you ever get a little bit homesick for Edgewater? For that
Nope.
No, I do not.
You're supposed to say yes and go on to explain why. I just want to have a conversation.
Of course you do.
And they leave it at that. You've been playing with mechs on the side. How's your mech stuff going? Terror on the frontier. A mysterious stranger.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting
Some threatens our way of
Neighbor
life.
from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Well, if we're gonna parlay, we can parlay.
Look at this, right?
You always
piece
want to
of
play
meat
more
just sizzling
40k?
on the grill. Yum yum. Time to
I
feed the
definitely want to
slaves.
kill him.
It's nothing personal. Promise.
Wish there were more
Is
mech,
this what
good mech
carbon
style
monoxide
games where it was
poisoning
all
looks
about
like?
the mech and not
I don't think this
a
deck is too
little.
well ventilated.
Yeah.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Dun dun dun. So put that down before you incinerate the entire deck. You're only getting out of this alive if you play nice. We're doing the persuade.
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
You like the sound of my voice, huh? Well, you can just go fuck off. I'm here for some parts Junli sent me, or just passing through.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew.
What are you doing to the... So, can I grab the part then?
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute.
This guy's a little nuts.
Prophecy.
Just gonna say
Shit
it.
like that.
That's a very specific number. 584 bits. Hey, do you have Felix in the group? I do not. I haven't figured out how to get him in the group yet. The parts are leaking deadly toxins. I'll come back after you're dead.
Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle. Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way.
There was something else.
Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it.
How did you end up back here, bud?
Ship got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded, and my baby got sold to Sublight. Scrapped for parts. That's bureaucracy for you. Piracy with a smile.
Gundam-style games would be boss, but they are mostly shit from what you've seen. And then the other Gundam mech games are turn-based too. Have you ever played an Armored Core game? Sounds a lot like what happened to me.
Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, and the groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank.
Alright, I'll be seeing ya.
Go in my little kingdom. Just try not to piss off any of the gestures.
Cool, I can loot anything that's dead. Their controls aggravate you to no end. Your buddy has them for PS2. I haven't played anything beyond PS1 Armored Core games, but I thoroughly used to enjoy the PS1 games. It's a scrap mechanical. You loved Armored Core until the PS3 came out with Armored Core 4, and then it felt like a Gundam game and you gave up on them. Armored Core 3 and especially AC Silent Line were the best. The only one I've ever completed was the original, but I did play 1, 2, and 3.
Years, sailing through space in a room such as this.
Nobody saw me, it's fine. Nobody can see me. Ooh, we got some Adreno from that. Oh, he has the PS1 and 2, since you know PS2 is back. That's true. Nix, my dear, how are you today? Tonight, in your case.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't give it a name. What are you thinking? Hasn't got a heart?
Doing good, thanks. How are you? I am doing fantastic. I've been having a good day. We're making slow progress, but progress nonetheless. It is all good. Project Phantasma and Master of Arena were better when you could load your save files from the original game. That is most definitely true.
Fantastic, we got them. Now we can move on to cleaner pastures.
Cleaner pastures? I had to duck to get through there, and they just fucking walked through there. That's great.
Inside voices.
Alright, well. We survived that. Don't know what happened to the other guys, but you know what? I don't really care. Although... Dang it! Did not mean to push F, I meant to push E. Really? What is this area?
This place is falling apart.
Oh, okay. Well, that's special. Parvati, come on. Weird. And yes, belated Merry Christmas. I hope you got some good stuff. I had a decent one. There was some family drama, as, you know, per usual, but what you gonna do, right? You're liking MechWarrior 5. The mechs feel weighty and impactful with their movement. That is a plus, for sure.
I guess I'm on. We got another complaint. People don't like worms in their shrooms.
Aw, they're just tilling the soil. Besides, they're my friends.
Aww. So I would have had to fight a shit ton of people if I decided to come in here guns blazing. Great, okay. Well, glad I didn't come in guns blazing then. MechWarrior 2 was exciting when it first came out. Mech Commander was fun for a few missions and you forgot about it. Yeah, that'll happen. Oh, these are the guys. Yep, they're dead. Or that is the guy? Ooh, what's over here? Oh, is this... Could I just try to sneak? Is that, like, the whole thing? I could have tried to sneak through everything. Sorry, Beck had to grab food order. Yeah, not a problem. What'd you end up getting today, Nix? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We're making... Christmas was good. I hope yours went well. Just some family drama, but nothing too taxing.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
Got the parts for the radiators, now what?
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Mantipillar? Ooh. Define slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle.
You have a lot of faith in me.
We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Alright. Make my way down there.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires.
Didn't get any sleep due to your ear issue and ended up sleeping through all of Christmas. Spoke to your mom in Australia. Finally went for a nap. Woke up at 11 p.m. Thankfully, you didn't need to be anywhere. That, yeah. I'm sorry your ear thing's still bugging you. I thought things were on the... or we're looking up for that. Is there a romance for me between our companion and the captain lady? You mean Parvati and, the other person? Not me, though. Still big issues, only good thing is it's no longer blocked. Oh, gotcha.
Here we go.
I hear it. Where is it?
Here they come!
Oh, it's up there. I gotcha. This is annoying as heck. I believe that. I do not doubt it. Parvati and the woman you were just talking to. Yeah. Well, Parvati is like Kaylee from Firefly when it comes to technical stuff and engineering, because they are just like in love with technology and everything.
Here we go. Don't let go. Don't mess it up.
So, and the Junlei person is like super duper awesome engineer. So Parvati's more so starstruck, and if there is some sort of romance happening there a little bit, I am okay with that. I got a little too close to the edge there.
Good news, the song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news, diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to.
Alright.
I can always fix them later.
System. Sweeping
Incoming.
the area.
I really, really, really need to get a good shot on that thing. Oh, that's one way to do things. Also distracted by looking at other mics in the shop. I think the problem with your new sound setup is your new microphone. What microphone did you pick up, out of curiosity? Not that I'm an expert or anything, Meerkat, but... And I didn't know you were having a sound issue. Okay, let's do this, and this, and that. That cheesy garlic bread. Oh, come on. Oh, damn, that hurt. Alright. Cheesy garlic bread with stuffed crust, ham, pepperoni, bacon, sausage, and mushroom pizza with barbecue sauce base. Yes. You know me, I'm not a big mushroom fan, but everything else sounds amazing. Oh, they're up there, aren't they? Nope, they're down there. Okay. Felt like treating yourself. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Awesome shot on the robot. Thank you, Loki. So you got an off-brand condenser cardioid, I can never say that word, mic. Got it on sale, so you thought it was higher quality, but feels like it's no better than a $40 mic. Didn't even work properly on your old computer and tried it like 4 different audio programs to test it. Ooh. So are you still back on your Yeti mic? You know what? I should probably do this. At least one of those, a couple in there, need a couple there. I should probably do some tech and some leadership. I suppose, well, I don't really use dodge or block, so got 2 more points available. Let's go another in leadership, but then also go to ranged. There we go. You got a stream upgrade this Christmas as well? Ooh, what did you get?
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps.
Don't want to spend $400 to get the best dynamic, but there are some $200 mics that look pretty good, but are still $200, you know? Yeah, I feel that. Don't worry. Come on. Well. Damn it! Well, that was quick work of them. See, C920, which is what I use, was 30 pounds on a lightning sale, so free webcam. Nice! Oh, you had a 30-pound Amazon voucher. Yes! Yeah, you used the Yeti on your last stream, you know, where you didn't have your audio rerouted properly and couldn't hear my alerts. Oh no! Did you fix the alerts? Were you able to figure out how to do that? Apparently you can't. Okay. That was weird. Yeah, the C920 is what a lot of streamers use. And it is pretty darn solid, which is why it's so popular. Logs. So yeah, that's gonna upgrade the quality of your camera by a lot, Nyx. Staff's getting restless. Workaround and half-cocked solutions are all we've got to mend the Groundbreaker's bones. In many cases, we can't revive one system without cannibalizing another. Grandma lived with that reality, and so will I. I can rally our spirits, but what happens when I'm not around? Groundbreaker's real test will be seeing if our independence outlasts me. I'll take that bet. Huge upgrade from your 16-pound cheap webcam. Yes. You might not need to change the alerts back if you can get the new microphone. Just reroute all the audio through the Go XLR. There's a lot to learn when you add a mixer into the mix. Found some of Chief Guiying's old schematics. Groundbreaker must have taken a beating during the crossing because she spent half her career patching it up. Lots of corners cut when they put this place together. Among her papers, I also found the layout of a hangar that doesn't match any of my docs. Something that might have gotten sealed off along the way, like blood cells isolating an infection. I hate to put sentiment down in print, but every time I open a panel or find some workaround in the guts of this old bird, it's like I feel you reaching out to me from your past, Grandma. Alright.
Done. The temperatures are dropping.
Woohoo!
Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Yeah, Behaving Beardly. I know he works with a mixer of some sort. I don't know if he uses... I think he uses the Go XLR. I feel like he uses the Go XLR. Behaving Beardly. I forgot how I got up here. Whoa, hello. Can I climb down, please? Yeah, he puts a shit ton of work into his stream. I am thoroughly impressed with him. Speak to Beardly? What did I miss? If you have questions for using the Go XLR and routing sound and everything, Behaving Beardly, Nyx, if you could type his name into chat, he may be able to help. Also, Josher XD also uses the Go XLR and knows a thing or two. So you can reach out to either of them, and I know Josher would be more than happy to help, and Beardly's always down to help. What kind of game is this? A looter shooter? It's kind of a RPG-based shooter with looting elements. It's much akin to, kind of think of it as a mix of, like, Fallout with, what do you want to call it? Borderlands type thing? Yeah, I know he has a few tutorials as well. I haven't watched most of them because some of them don't apply to me. I have one that I have saved to my watch later that I need to watch, though. I'm not gonna read all of that. Stern reminder. And that's it. Okay. Back up we go. Hey, Siege! How's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing well. I'm sorry I haven't been stopping by lately. It's the whole holiday season and everything. It's a pain in the butt. Either awesome shout out or his rerouting of audio sounds without a mixer, I'm guessing. I think I actually have both. But I can't remember. I added it a while ago. It's just I haven't had time to sit down and watch. Well, I've had time, but I'd rather be doing things like playing Sea of Thieves, which is why I haven't been clipping things, which is on my to-do list for tomorrow. Just installed this game, was debating trying it. I'm having a blast. It does have a ton of dialogue you can go through when you're talking to people. So it's... But you can also choose not to go through all the dialogue. It is completely up to you. But it's pretty solid shooter. Decent story so far. I'm not very far. I've been playing for like 18 hours. I'm not very far in the main story because, well, side quests.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right.
Thank you.
The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive.
Woohoo!
If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention.
Sure.
I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Nice. Yeah, it is kind of Fallout-ish, to be honest. Yeah, need to do more Sea of Thieves. Think time is running out for Ash and stuff. I mean, I've basically, every time I've been playing, I've only been scavenging. Like, because I just want to relax and not have to worry about time frames and commitments that I have upcoming. I've just not been playing with many voyages. I've just been going island hopping, seeing what I can find, and then doing, like, the Ashen Captain stuff that pops up when you get a random one. It's made by Obsidian, who were the people from Obsidian who were the people behind Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that right now. So, journal. Weapons for the Void, not yet. Empty man. You said talk to... You said talk to Emma. So, if I can find Emma... Oh, or maybe it was Edna.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time.
Oh? Why would we run out of time? Are we going somewhere?
Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or...
Wow, she's all over the place.
Soon.
On quest type, you can separate them by location. Can you? Well, I gotta wait till I'm out of dialogues. Why are you gonna lose comm capabilities? Because that seems like a bad thing.
Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
And that's our problem, how?
Oh, shut up, Max.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
I mean... Sounds like it's time to get the auxiliary station back online. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
I mean, I could check out the relay. You don't need an official sign-off in that case, right?
I should say no, but why not?
I mean... The chief
Maybe you can figure out why it's
told me to come talk to you,
I'll
so...
send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
I love
and I'll need
Parvati.
you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
Sure. What do you mean?
The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth.
Oh.
I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
You betcha. But you just let messages from Earth sit in memory on an orbital relay?
It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
Oh. Okay, fair enough. Oh, got it. Got it. Okay. That means it's main quest, right? Yeah. So... don't want to talk to Gladys yet. And... alright, I guess we're gonna go talk to Gladys. It's fine. That's not Gladys. So... let's go. Thank you for that, Loki. I appreciate that. Although it wasn't more so a location thing, it was just I didn't know if I got assigned a mini quest to find Edna. La da 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 la da da. Hello, look at you.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door.
You're not what you
here for a particular
seem.
reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a
Really?
single natural ingredient or an oven, just like store-bought.
Oh my gosh. Phineas sent me. He said you could sell me an AvK to Stellar Bay.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction.
But I mean, are you really not
Lucky
going to
for us,
discuss it?
Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days.
That's okay, I've got like
If
7,000.
you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might
But
have
we
an
might
opportunity you'd
we
be
might do
interested
that
in.
opportunity for you, just because. Oh, I'm not actually that far off from the bits, but tell me more about this opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits.
Okay.
But if you've got qualms...
Not really.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting.
Okay.
She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Did she now? Did they now, I should say. Pizza place botched your order, came chasing back without you having to say anything, got another free pizza and garlic bread. Yes! Leftovers, for real! Why was the Roseway abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Say no more. I'm fucking in.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates.
Hey, Severn! Welcome on
The secret worth selling,
in.
might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
How was Outer Worlds? The Outer Worlds are fantastic. I'm having the time of my life, even though it's been a very low action-packed episode stream, but that's okay. I'm enjoying myself is all that matters, right? So it'll keep you fed for a few days. Both are medium-sized. Ooh.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Of course. Let's see what you got for sale, though.
Ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Alright, let's repair some things. Oh, I did... Look, I did have the bits for it, because I was over 10,000, but I'd rather go do this thing. Let's sell my junk first. And then repair all equipped. Yep. And now let's see what we can sell. So what have you been up to, Severn? Good idea, save those bits. Exactly, I never know what I'm gonna need them for, and I'm a bit of a hoarder as it is, so it's fine. Alright, so we're going to sell that. What are these? Engineering, but less perception. Huh. Good to know. Sell one of those. There's doubles. Yeah, we're gonna just sell all of them. Nice, this looks better. You think the other is a gluten-free version. Oh, gotcha. Not a lot, really. Had 11 days off work, go back tomorrow. Oh no, just before New Year's. That's unfortunate. How was your holiday? Did you do anything special or exciting? Alright. I still think they're kind of cute. Alright. Wait. Oh, because now I gotta switch this up. So, I actually have to leave and go to Roseway? Okay, so... I guess we're leaving. We're leaving the Groundbreaker. Was that an albino one? Oh, those ones are white. They're not the green. What is this? Where's this go? Not much. Went to your mom's and brother's the 24th and 5th. Back home on the 26th. Ah, yeah, we stayed local as well. We Christmas Eve we went to my mom's for her Misfit potluck, and then Christmas Day we hosted our own instead of going to my husband's family because their place was going to be a little packed. So we decided to stay in with some friends who didn't have any other plans. I served on 2 corporate freighters before I got stranded here. Everyone's heard my sob story, but no one's listening. To them, I'm just background radiation. Wasn't my fault the captain decided to take off early. Wasn't my fault no one checked the crew manifest. Wasn't my fault they replaced me with a full-timer. Now I'm filthy, bitless, and bedless. As far as anyone's concerned, I'm groundbreaker trash. That's how I live. And if no one agrees to take me on as crew, I suppose that's how I'll die. That's no good. I'm gonna take his ammo. And his 0G brew. Because I am trash. Weapon parts, heavy ammo. Oh shit, where am I? Well, whatever it is, I activated... my stealth stuff, so we're just gonna steal all the things, it's fine. Medical bay keycard. Oh shit, am I in the medical bay? Oopsies. Oh dear. Oh, they're dead. La 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 la. Excuse me. At least they realize the mistake. Feels bad for the person who hasn't gotten their pizza yet, though. Yeah. Alright. Well, I can't leave the station, actually, because I'm still... So I can't even... So we're gonna have to go to the passage to anywhere and talk to Udom. Let's go talk to Udom. Shame. I really didn't want to. Still not quite the right order. Oh no, what did they mess up still?
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Sounds good, Parvati.
I think the board and its agents would be more content sitting at the top of the system's food chain as they are.
Yeah, but of course they're not. Greed always wants more greed. Oh no, Ham.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable. a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he.
Yeah,
Has
he's
something
dead.
happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Should lie to him, though. Or, there's no lie option. Alex is dead. Forget Alex, why'd you impound my ship? I'm going to wring your scrawny neck, you sprat fuck. Give me back my ship. Alex isn't important. I'm here to turn in Phineas Wells. Alex is dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
Your own. Sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
What was your relationship with him, bud?
He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Yeah, sure he did.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
Died in an escape pod accident.
Oh, awful business that. But why? How?
No, you don't want to know.
Best
You just
not to ask after
you
the
don't
gory
want to know.
details. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go...
Oh?
Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be?
I mean,
anything at all?
No, not really. But why are they so interested in Wells?
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
I kind of like the mad scientist. Why do you think I know anything about him, though?
Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table.
Conveniently placed note. But yeah, Alex never mentioned Wells.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head.
Yeah, well.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
I'm here about Jessie Doyle.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Huh. She's worth more alive than dead. Put her under indentured contract. Ooh, she'd hate that.
That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
No, it wasn't.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
Ooh, she's hiding in sickbay to avoid assassins. I'm sure she'd prefer work.
You might be surprised. But we'll proceed on the assumption she'll be reasonable. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment.
All right.
Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
I wanted to ask you
Be my
something
guest.
else really quick. Has it gotten less stifling hot in here lately?
You refer to the radiator issue? Oh, goodness, it was dreadful. I was sweating constantly.
Yeah, that was
Tennyson
me.
certainly did take her time resolving it.
Nah, I resolved it.
I owe you a debt then. I was going through 3-4 shirts a day.
Oh, shame,
Still,
shame.
Tennyson woman. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
Yeah, but they can't really do
She
anything.
did everything she could. It was your people's fault, not Junlei's.
My, aren't you? Excitable.
She is. You are the hero of Groundbreaker. I kind of am. Yeah, don't talk to her that way, asshole.
Oh, sweetie. I don't owe a grease stain.
It's hard to hear you over the sound of melting city.
Let alone
I mean,
my
true.
defense.
You're not sorry for the frequency of the commands. It's fine, Brady. It's fine. Greasing... Oh, yeah. No, you fucking take that back. You do not insult my Parvati.
I'm sorry, my temper got away from me. Please accept my sincerest apologies to you and your friend.
You're doing a math experiment? Does that work for you, Parvati?
Oh, I'm not used to folks saying sorry. It's not all right exactly, but I appreciate the apology, I guess.
Well, now that that's dealt with, was there anything else you wanted to discuss?
It's with the locked doors in the back,
A
bud.
luxury stateroom reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use.
Oh, really? Does he visit often?
Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile.
Then why have the
As
suite?
his office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use.
Oh. All right, back to my other questions. We're leaving. Hey, level 10 and a perk. Sweet tits. Third pizza on the way. Oh my god, that's amazing. We're gonna be so stocked on food. We always need a little more there. Yeah, we'll do 2 and 2 here. Yeah, that seems good. Pizza for the next week. Nah, I can't. I wouldn't complain about that at all. All right, so I don't care about vendor prices. Yep, we're gonna do that in a minute. The walk speed would be nice. Well, that's nice too. We're gonna do that. And now we have tier 2 open. Yes. Awesome. Ooh. Apply. Accept. Parvati. Parvati, what do we got? We got 1 perk for you. Mandy! Thank you so much for the host, my dear. I love you. I miss you. How's your little doing? How's the little one doing? Yeah, Nyx, that's freaking awesome that you've gotten 3 pizzas for the price of 1. By the time you get the right pizza, you're gonna be full. Well, I don't blame ya. Let's see, chance to extract mods in the field. That would be nice. Although, base health would be nice. But yeah, we'll go there. She's sleeping in the doorway. You guess she's doing all right. Less coughing, less fevery. That is good. I'm glad she's feeling a little bit better. Dialogue combat effect? Sure. Alright, so... There are your regulars. They know you down there, so they tend to go to the extra mile if things go wrong. That's good. I'm glad that they value your patronage. Alright, so... I need to go back to the ship. I can purchase it, but I can also, you know... So go find him, make sure he's okay. See, that says it's on Groundbreaker, but how is it on Groundbreaker if I have to go find the person on Scylla? What have you been up to, Mandy, aside from taking care of Amelia? It's Amelia, right? I'm probably wrong. I'm probably wrong. You don't order it often as much as you used to, but they recognize the address and immediately, and you rarely complain. That is a good thing. Wait, okay, so just to make sure. Oh, I need to, you know what? I need to go talk to Ellie real quick. Wait, no, don't close the door. I was coming back.
Wish I could say it was.
La da 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 da, la da da, la da da, la di da di da di da di da. All right. She is not here like I thought she was. Well, that's kind of silly. This is what happens when I'm not paying attention. That's because they were right here all along.
Got word from Udam, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now. I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead.
Exactly.
You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Nice. Watch yourself while I'm gone.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse.
Yep.
I guess that means I owe you now, right?
I mean, if you
Tell you
want
what,
to.
I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic,
Sawbones
I
as
can
in
work my
medic?
butt off.
Yeah, medic. Are you saying you'll work for me just because I helped Jesse?
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent.
I mean, I'll take competent.
The favor if you prefer that version.
What exactly did Jesse do for you anyway?
She helped me win a bet.
That's funny. She says she saved your life.
Yeah, that's one way of looking at it.
Oh?
We were on a smuggling run planet side when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur.
Ooh.
And as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jesse hadn't picked it off.
So she saved your life.
Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet.
Fair. Welcome aboard.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Alright, meet me on my ship. It's docked by the promenade.
Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a Sawbones on the crew.
Now, if only I could figure out Felix.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Raquel Cakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets, now with 12% more crunch.
Heard from the lasses down on 22 that you did a contract for Sublight.
I don't know where Felix went. I'm sure he'll pop up again at some point. Alright, let's get back in the ship. Wait, who are you?
Hey, you got a second?
Oh, he is here. Aw, look at him with all his bags ready and packed.
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close.
Oh, where are you
Gotta
now?
hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Oh, really? You're pretty eager to throw in with someone you barely know. What's your deal?
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
I mean... Alright, Felix, tell me why I should hire you. If you're trying to convince me to hire her... Temperament? Ooh. Is there, like... Yeah, let's go for it.
Oh, okay. Well, can you give me a couple of pointers?
You're all over the place. Just be yourself.
Sure, I can be myself. I can be myself better than anybody else in the system. You're looking for crew, I'm looking for a way off this port. So we've got something in common already.
Good to know.
And yeah, I know I came on a little strong, but honestly, when was the last time anybody was so eager to throw in with you?
I don't know. I've got
That's
3
gotta
other
count for something,
followers. I got 3 other followers that, you know, just kind of joined me, but, you know, it's a thing. Perfect. You're hired. Why not?
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
Heck yes. We'll see you in the ship, Felix.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
You got a crew now, Felix.
Nice. Alright. Going to the Unreliable to watch something, and then we're gonna travel somewhere, and then... I don't know. I have acquired OSI prayer beads. Yes, I did a while ago.
I did not expect you back so soon, Captain. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Wasn't gone that short of a time. It's been like 3 hours. Come on, Ada. Know anything about the auto-mechanical gathering dust in the janitor's closet?
Is a cleaning, Sam. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. But I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify Sam.
Okay.
If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for Sam to properly operate.
Alright, I'll check that out. Picked up a distress call.
Captain.
Can you
Beginning
play it?
playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving
In return for your
please send
service,
help.
I hereby
What?
promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Brady!
We are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad.
Thank you so
Also,
much.
corporate product-
Shut up, Ada. Thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted sub to Mandy. Mandy, you are now a part of the lovely Misfit Brigade. Enjoy your blue police box. It will serve you well in time and space. If you've only done 4, I think you've only done 4 since they started counting? I don't know. Aw, hell no. Yes, you've got a new sub sound? Yes! Send it! Send it, send it, send it! I'm excited. Hey, isn't that your 25 out of 25 sub goal? Probably. Actually, I haven't updated that in a while. I mean, because if you look, I think it said my follower goal was like 475, and I'm above 500 now. But yes, Mandy, you know all the perks, and if you've got a new sub sound, by all means, send it, because... I mean, I still have your potato one, but if you want something else, I'm good with it. You don't know. Yeah, I don't update it as often as I should because I often forget about it. Just like I forget about the little timer or the countdown to my next stream extension that's down there. I often forget about that. But okay, Ada, you can start talking again.
Call requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Alright, I'm in the mood for entertainment.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Tell me a joke.
Why are obtuse angles so depressed? Because they are never right.
Oh god. Okay, what's my favorite
now
song?
Playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
This was a bad... Oh god. It's the shortest song.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song.
Oh god. You sent it. Thank you, Mandy. I will get that updated for you after stream. That way it's usable by Monday. Alright, that's enough for now.
As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
I'd like to learn more about the colony. Promise as soon as you hit your 50,000 bits for Ash, these gifted subs and bit numbers are in my crosshair. Brady, you know you are under no obligation to do so, right? Because I know that you've been wanting to take a step back from supporting so much on Twitch because it's been monetarily straining for you. So I just want to make sure you're good. You know you're not obligated in any way. Girl, you're 38.25 from 10k here. I know. It's taunting you. I think Blue hit the 10k mark this month. I'm not positive though. I really don't know. Oh, this is just... Okay, look, I don't want to go through each one of those. Got a minute to talk.
Lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely.
Ash put up her all-times up the other night. You have 35,000 lead on second place. You need rehab. Yeah, you might need rehab. I love you, but I'm concerned. I am very concerned for you sometimes. What if you don't have a power source?
I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope?
I guess so.
When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative.
Okay, and what might that be?
Traveling the system with you, Captain.
Aw, she's smiling. What about your last captain? Do you miss him, or is one captain the same as another?
Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that.
Aww.
As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
Have there been other captains of the ship?
If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was.
Alright, let's talk about something else. Yeah, talk to you later, Ada.
I'll be here.
Alright, so apparently more things might be unlocked in my cabin on that terminal now that I talked to Ada, so we're gonna go take a look at that. I always look at the bathroom like it's frickin' gonna change, and also I don't think my room is this way. Or is it? It's this way. It's right here. Aha, see? Look. It unlocks stuff. Messages for Delilah? From Blaine. Esther Blaine. Delilah. This is just to let you know that I've given out the rest of that you-know-what to the you-know-whos. Sorry for the secrecy. You never really know who's reading these things. I appreciate you giving me the time of day. You risked your neck heading into that community center. I'm grateful, but I'd also appreciate it if you never told another soul about our business. I like my job, and I should like to keep it. Search term Sam. First Sam result. Do not forget, you found a discarded sanitation and maintenance automechanical in Emerald Vale's scrap heap during your last job. It should not be too difficult to get up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision a combat-capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine? Should be fun. Removal of factory standard part Sud Steeper was successful. Delivery of combat-modified placement part, Acid Steeper, has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to. But I do! I'm giving up hope on the delivery. The part is lost in transit, and it's not turning up anytime soon. But good news! Or should I say...
Good news, everyone!
I heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker, who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of an acid steeper I can, filch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. I sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up following this next pit stop, back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. That's amazing. New pizza arrived right this time along with every dip they have in free chocolate chip cookies. Oh my god, that's amazing! Nix, I am jealous. I want some good pizza.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Alright, so what do we have here now? Journal. so I can go to Roseway now. So I think we're gonna go to Roseway. Wouldn't leave till you open the box in front of him. Aw, that's nice. Oh, Ellie needs stuff. What does she do? Medical support? Yes, please. Yes, please. I might switch her out for Max, to be honest. What's he got? Oh, he's a smooth talker, apparently. Okay, I'm cool with his stuff. Free cookies are a nice touch. I agree. Alright, let's get to the nav computer. And now we will be going to Monarch? No, not Scylla. I thought we were going to Roseway. Where's Roseway? Oh, it's on Terra 2. Alright, that's easy enough. Terra 2, Roseway. Got it! And I totally didn't see the green mark over Terra 2.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Good. Alright.
Can we talk?
Sure.
This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
Do we know anything about who sent the call?
What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us.
Why didn't they just call for corporate reinforcements?
With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of marauders will do to you.
Oof.
Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck up.
True. Someone needs help, Ellie, and we're gonna give it to him. It could be a trap.
I'm counting on it.
Sweet.
Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go. So we are going to take Ellie. We're leaving Max because Max seems to... We're going Team Girl Squad on this one, folks. Oh shit. I just realized how long I've been going. It has not felt like 4.5 hours. Okay. And actually, I think that's actually gonna do it for us tonight. So let me save. Saving. Alright, go back to intermission. Yes, I'm sure I want to quit. Let's get this music started and find somebody to raid. Sorry for the abrupt end. I didn't realize I was going for so long, and I need to get some food in me and take care of my sick husband because sick husband is no fun. He actually came home from work early today, so it's been a trying time. Oh, Jesus. I think Chrome just crashed on me. Yeah, yep. There we go. It's better. It's better. Yeah, it's not good. Lovely Roseway, great gameplay today. Thank you, Loki, and thank you for stopping by again. I very much appreciate it. We'll be finishing up your emotes this weekend. Yes! I'm excited. I am excited. Alright, so for those of you new to the channel, Discord is the best place to find me. I'm working on an exciting project in between. Ooh, I'm excited to hear once you're allowed to say something about it. For those of you new to the channel, Discord's the best way to find me, get a hold of me, find my schedule, find some awesome things like pet pictures and writing stuff that people have done in artwork. Otherwise, Twitter is your next... Oh, Loki, thank you so much for those 100 bits. You are fantastic. You think you're allowed? Good. Good times, and you'll see you online soon for pirate games. I might actually be solo slooping tonight, but I know you want to start Sea of Thieves on your own on stream. But if you would like to join, please don't hesitate, Meerkat. It's a portrait anime sketch of cartography as a female Spider-Man. Yes! I'm excited. I love Cat. I love Cat so much. I love Cat so much. Did I do the Twitter? I did not do the Twitter. So for those of you who are not Discord people, Twitter is the next best place to find me. You'll see me promoting streamers that I feel are deserving of your love and attention, as well as my schedule and going live and some slice of life stuff. Let's see. Now, for who to raid. Who are we raiding? So, we've got some choices here. We've got some, Middle-earth Shadow of War. Got some Stardew Valley. Or we can look for somebody playing the Outer Worlds. Or Jedi Fallen Order. We could do Jedi Fallen Order. What do you guys vote for? What are you in the mood for? Yeah, if anyone's wanting to see a Thieves, give you a shout. I'll be solo sleeping in a bit. Yeah, I will post in my Discord channel when I go to play. I mean, I may just end up watching movies with the husband tonight since he's sick, but we will see what happens, how he's feeling. So, Half-Life 3. Yeah, unfortunately, Meerkat, I have no control over that. So. Alright, so... all good. You know what? Do you want to... let's go between Star Wars and... when... okay, I need to look and see when the person playing Star Wars started. Have a good evening. Thank you, Dad. Thank you for stopping by. I hope I was entertaining enough to lift your spirits a bit. They've only been live for an hour and a half. So that's... alright. So we're gonna actually be rating someone playing Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. And they're not actually playing right now. Looks like they're taking a short... they're watching a bad lip reading video from the Last Jedi. Oh jeez. But you know what? You know what? We are still gonna raid them because they are fantastic. Today we are, and actually they're in the band that we're listening to currently. We are raiding D-Tune. He is mainly a horror streamer, but he also does some things like Overwatch and Jedi Fallen Order. So there's all this fun stuff. So he's a good time. Love him to death. So we are going to be rating D-Tune. He's fantastic. Love it, love it, love it. We do have a raid message if you are so inclined to join us. If you're not subbed, that first message with any hype emote or love emote you have will be fantastic. Otherwise, if you're subbed, please feel free to use the second message. Wow, what did I do? The second message and spice it up if you so choose. I will be live again Monday night at 7:30 EST for more Outer Worlds. So we're gonna, I would say main quest Monday, but I'm lying. We're gonna be doing side quests. So I hope everyone can join us then. Otherwise, Fright Night Friday at 7:45 EST, where we will be continuing, or actually starting Close to the Sun. But I hope everybody has a fantastic weekend. Thank you again for the raid, Cora. I know you're probably not here, but still, thank you for the follows, everyone, and the subs and gift subs. I hope y'all have a good weekend. I know I said that, but I'll catch you on the flip side.